aqui. O bagulho tá doido, tá doido, tá doido, tá doido. Tá doido, tá doido. Acho que agora foi. Acho que agora foi. Não, eu acho. Ah, tá estranho, hein? Acho que agora vai. Tá transmitindo, vai. Tá sorte, não. Vai. Vou passar a temporada todinha, não vou tirar esse cara. Todinha, todinha, não tira esse cara. Incrível, pô. Incrível, incrível. Só suave, ó. Vai virar ração. Fora, pô. Essa temporada todinha, não vou tirar esse Raul. O cara que tirou de primeiro. Vou limpar também, vou passar o tempo todinho. Não tirei. Nossa, feio. Bora pegar esses Pelezinho. Falou da onça. Você não entendeu? Champion power is longer. Nossa. Sem dessas palavras gringas. Até aquele Ibrahim ali. A última blitz. Em vez de ficou coisa, investido na box do Guns. Botou ali barragão lá. Pelão. Eu não lembro se eu drogas. Sete tipo.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I'll be looking out for the mischievous Danny Carvajal, because I think he brings a lovely balance down the flanks, and he's capable of going both ways. He's added that extra element as well of intelligence, where he's better at deciding when to go and when to stay. And he's really coming on in his game.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Makalele. There's the shot! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So, a breakthrough already. And this is Messi, and he's managed to get free. And Messi sticks it away! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
NAC Breda are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Great defending, strong and determined. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Barcola.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Roberto Baggio.
Aí não, cara, do lado
Well, it
do
looked promising for a moment, but it
do
came
lado
to
tem
nothing.
cara, pô. Por que tu faz isso, pô?
For a moment you felt
Cara,
that was
do
going
lado.
somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Pele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Elise. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Maldini. Barcola. Roberto Carlos. It's Hullet. Olise.
Esperar a lateral passar.
Olise going face to face with his great rival.
É, isso aí já é a segunda. Se tivesse dado na primeira, tinha sido expulso. Ah, Deus.
Pele. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic, a player who needs no introduction.
Cara.
Gattuso. Now it's Drogba. It's a good ball out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi. Almost half an hour in now. He's found a way through.
Pelé.
Roberto Carlos. Barcola. Oh, well played. Olise. Oh, that's well spotted. Barcola. And it's Gattuso. Spread neatly. Roberto Baggio. Shifted upfield. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Pele. And the finish! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
NAC Breda find a position of real strength now. Now it's Drogba. Roberto Carlos. Barcola.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Some resolute defending there. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard.
Elise has been indicated.
He is through here. That is good alertness. Gattuso. Can he get on the end of this? Dink through. Defending of the desperate variety. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
NAC Breda will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. And the game has already resumed here. And that's another good win of the ball. Carvajal is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Carvajal. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Hullet. He's gone for goal! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Chance for a shot! It's there! They're back within reach! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So, is this the start of a comeback? Strokes it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Mbappe.
Number 18.
Brahim Diaz.
Number 7. Raul. Substitutions taking place.
And it's Carvajal. Raul. Raul looking to run onto it. Carvajal, and that's aimed into the middle. Has a look and place it forward. And here's Brahim Diaz. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, nice touch. This looks promising. Spread it left. Roberto Carlos delivers.
The attendance for this match was 29,950.
Oh, this looks sharp. Pele. Makalele is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. NAC Breda do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Pele receives it, and the shot! Really well taken goal. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Deu 3 carrinhos e não tem nada. Lógico, meu filho, meu menino.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So now the difference is 3. It's run loose here. NAC Breda will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. NAC Breda disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And they can counter here. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Só tinha esse lugar aí pra passar, né?
Zico. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Mbappe. He's got away. So decent chance! Raul. And the counter is on. Beckenbauer. Now it's Rui Costa. Oh, good spread. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Mbappe. Chance here to counter. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. And the shot. Ibrahimovic! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Chouameni. It's a searching pass.
Acho que o live todo de
Raul has it in a wide position. Ferdinand defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's Ibrahimovic! Beckenbauer. Not the most accurate pass. And the shot! No mistake! It could be
Ai, bem, eu acho que o live todo de cair para ir lá pro outro lado.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Tries a measured ball, and he was alert to it. Thuram. Vieira. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Roll! Oh, crossbar! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Maldini. Raul. That's good play. It's Raul! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Zico. Time added on 4 minutes. NAC Breda.
Passe vagabundo.
Can he spark a counter here? Oh, good looking ball. Raul, and he's there to make the challenge.
Acabou.
And that is as far as it goes.
Não sei como é o
NAC Breda can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we...
Let's see. Jovem adversário. Juliano Araújo. Monta estranho. Monta estranho. Estranho. Monta estranho. Monta estranho. Mato Grosso. Acho que é. Polo AF. Mato Grosso. Vou meter a distância muito doida, né? Mato Grosso. Mato Grosso.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
Ronaldinho! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other.
Tá de novo, filho de rapariga do... Olha, tem fazendo.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's chosen to go back. Makalele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, it's come off the upright.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It's a sharp pass. Roberto Baggio. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lam. Ronaldinho. Nice sequence of passes, this. Done it! He has done it! 2-0, and in next to no time. The movement so
demais.
The
Valeu,
finish
obrigado.
sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Palmeiras are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no fake.
Tries a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Now it's a shot at goal! In he goes again!
Palmeiras definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Now it's Pelé, now it's Messi. And that could set him on his way. He's having a shot!
Breda are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get on the end of this? Well read, nice interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Evan.
Ronaldinho does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Foi trabalhar menino.
Oh, can he get onto this? Pinches it off him. Looking for the run. Nesta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
And
Hullet!
aquele chute ele
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
primeiro chute dele, né?
Held his run enough to ensure he didn't
Só
stray
nas mãos.
offside.
Com tranquilidade. Deu sono agora na área, depois foi mais calmo. Cidade.
Messi touches it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Roberto Baggio, he's in a great position here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Ibrahimovic.
É pênalti, cara.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Que é triângulo até uma hora. E o time do cara fora.
It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to pass it through.
Hoje tá cheio de
In
Pelé
towards
aqui.
the back stick. Expertly cut out. Really nicely
Semana.
done. NAC Breda are looking to break at pace. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Makalele. No way through there.
fica as pernas
Maldini
grandes,
does really well to win the ball there. Yeah. Makalele. And this is Messi. Driving forward. Now it's Mbappe. This looks promising. He is through here. Bullets! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, the moans and groans.
Real chance! Yes!
Meu amigo, só chute sem tentada, só chute sem
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Eu lá, eu dou,
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Oi, oi, lá vai meus pontinhos que eu ganhei agora. Paciência, viu? E olha que eu desliguei a cross. Ai, domingo de folga, bom demais. Foda hoje. Só uma cervejinha agora. O do Mundial tá acabando hoje. Tá vendo galera do Mundial? É palmeirense. Ai. Aí lascou, né?
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
E aí, meu filho, agora você saiu correndo feito doido, porque agora
There's
você
a
não sai
player
de
on
novo.
this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty, and devotion to his craft. What a player.
NAC Breda have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Messi. Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Messi's cross. Oh, smash! Oh, off the bar! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So, a breakthrough already. And here's Messi. Oh, cracking. He's having a shot! NAC Breda leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. So really well measured ball. He is through here. And this is Pele. Gets his head on it. He scores. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So that's two now without reply. It's Ibrahimovic! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Shot, tries a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Irrepressible! Imperious! That's what makes him what he is! What a moment of brilliance! Control and perfect accuracy.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Shot, surely! It's a goal! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a dawdle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Palmeiras give themselves a fighting chance. Back in. Bullets!
É sério?
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Jonathan Lau.
It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Tá certo, hein, Pico? Negócio de trocar.
Bale. That's good play. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Messi. That's beautifully weighted. That's the keeper's ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that was not the case. And here's Messi. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Neymar. Neymar. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Roberto Baggio.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's managed to get free. Makaleli. Good driving run. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Messi. And this is Ibrahimovic. Neymar. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Makaleli has it out wide and in space.
Puta, lá no cara de novo. Cachorro desgraçado.
Neymar.
This is the time you need that pace.
Makaleli.
Muito difícil.
Now that's well seen too. Beckenbauer. Neymar. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And it's Rodri. The ball has bounced loose now. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Beckenbauer. Maldini. Decent progress down the left.
Pode virar, hein?
And this is Bale. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Maldini cuts out the pass. Tries to play it through. Rodri. Nesta kept aware, and it is replayed easily. Now it's Messi. Messi, and here's the chance to counter. Can he get on the end of this? Pings in it's a mighty effort! It's there! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
And the first half is done. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Oh, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, and more goals, but only one between them.
Substitution on the field. Number 30, Messi.
That gets things going for the second half.
The field is number 7, Mbappe.
NAC Breda, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Little pass back. Passing is crisp and sharp. Vieira.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Vieira. And it's Neymar. Makaleli. Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Rodri. And here's Bale. Neymar. Well, that is one way to stop him. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. No way through. Great vision. Chance! He's got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
NAC Breda have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly
Nossa,
the
esse
kind of
cara tá
contest you'd
inventando um
expect when you have so
calcanhar, pô.
much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. Bale. Shapes to
Esse não,
shoot.
cara.
Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught napping. There's the delivery. Now it's Bale. Oh, he's got a sign of goal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And it's Hullet. Aimed beyond the defence. Palmeiras needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Messi. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a shade optimistic. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And this is Hullet. Ah, he's given it away. NAC Breda are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Roberto Baggio. And that's a dangerous ball. Great chance! Off the post. Crossed into the middle. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Substitution on the field. Number
This is their
9,
second corner of the game.
Pele. Number 11, Baggio. Number 6,
Well read. And danger is averted.
coming on the field.
Leicester gets good
Number
distance
12,
on it.
Van Basten.
Moved on
Number
forwards.
5, Zico. Number 8, Nedved. Substitution
Concentration
taking
levels
place.
are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Thinks about the shot. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Davids. Van Basten.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Mbappe. 5 minutes left on the clock. Passes short and sharp. There's the shot! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Rodri. Davids. And it's Van Basten. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Messi. Chance for a shot! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the
3-0
roof.
na virada.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay just the goalkeepers. And can he finish? It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
3 chutes, 3 gols.
And there goes the final whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game.
Read out our fan club members who are celebrating
Would you
their
sum up what
birthdays
we've
today.
witnessed, Jim?
Não fala nada. Deu 3 chutes, 3 gols. Ah, toma no cu. Porra, aí é foda. Copenhague tem que fazer sexo, essas porra. Sexo não. Copenhague do caralho. Aí aqui nós joga.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. As you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, we have a very exciting player here, Peter, in the shape of Kavica Kvaratskhelia. Someone who's shown amazing adaptability and versatility wherever he's gone. You often see him hugging that left touchline, and he just adores engaging fullbacks and taking them on, and he gets a thrill out of beating players, and this guy can have a great career.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Cruyff running with the ball. Roberto Baggio. Vieira. Ibrahimovic. And he cuts out the supply. Cruyff. Crunching tackle. And here's Makalele. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Gullit. He's through here. He might be in here. Turan. Oh, this looks sharp. Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, he's been... And the shot! Pele finds himself offside. Cruyff pinches it off him. Ibrahimovic. NAC Breda still without a single shot on target. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Vieira. Pele. And it's Messi. Makalele is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And it's Nesta. Pele. It's a good spell of possession, this. He's cut it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Makalele. And here's Ibrahimovic. And this is Messi. Roberto Baggio. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gullit was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And here's Gullit. Gullit! They would have been quick to recover this. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Pele, Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cruyff, played out towards the right wing. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Internacional clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Neymar purring through the gears. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost he's gone for goal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Just 5 minutes left until the break. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he finish? Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Yeah. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now it's Pelé, played back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. There's the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Cruyff. That has been slung wide. Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Now who's going to be first to this? Played out wide. Thuram.
Yeah. I know I'm mocking it.
Makaleli. And it's Messi. Pelé. Messi.
Oh, come on.
Nedved is looking to influence the game from out wide. Well, he's not. And it's been given away. Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. A header!
E a zona, né, Sapatinho? E a zona,
That was
né?
a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Tá bom.
And the pass is intercepted. Internacional are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Pelé, and this is Ibrahimovic. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Substituição no time do Internacional.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Camisa 11. Neymar. Camisa 14.
Internacional couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Camisa 29. Camisa 19. Substituição.
Stood up well to him there. Nedved. Nicely weighted ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Eto'o showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And a chance! Lovely
Ah,
feet.
como fez isso mesmo.
Nedved. Nedved plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Well, he's hit it long, but astray.
Breda appear determined to play through the middle again. And guess what? It's the same result.
Hullet.
Breda truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Pass somewhat off target.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. Chance for a shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Eto'o. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here against this opponent.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Nedved. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Breda really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
He's in a good position here. Thuram deals with that comfortably.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's had a shot! Oh, it's in! Finally, finally, finally! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Camisa 22. Neymar.
NAC Breda take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He has found the way through. Romario. Now it's Neymar. That is lovely. And he's been shifted off it. That has ended up in no man's land. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the...
Nossa, a pessoa sentir volta aqui. Será? Ah, ladrona. Aí eu vou ficar nesse loop aqui direto, essa porra. Sobe, desce, sobe, sobe. Ai, isso não vai.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Yes, não.
There's the whistle.
Entendi.
With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Royce applies the finish! Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Referee has just said play on. Decent progress down the left. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Ibrahimovic demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Threads one in. And this is... It's Basho!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Now it's Batistuta. Ferdinand gets a foot in here. NAC Breda leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Opts to play it back. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Busquets.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Vitinha. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now that looks a decent ball. Royce could try cutting inside here. Makalele has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Oh, that's delightful. Vitinha. Batistuta. Chance for a shot. And it's come back out to him. Sticks it away. Barcelona are back in business. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Out for a throw. Busquets conjures time and space where few can. Yamal. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against Yamal! And that is doing no harm at all.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Makalele. And here's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. No, it's not getting there.
Filho da... Esse de rapariga.
And he's forced to go back. Makalele. Pele, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. NAC Breda looking to pass their way through. Oh, terrible.
What?
Shots! He's delivered all right! That was a given. It always was.
Well, my sympathies go to the
Legal,
keeper who was
não.
left horribly
Seu
exposed. You
amigo.
don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Well, this is
Yeah.
what we've been waiting for.
Quase me abraça, né?
Yamal, he's tried one! Oh, off the bar!
Ele gosta do
Now,
blitz.
that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Opts for safety. Bounce of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, cracking ball.
Giro.
Pele is flagged offside.
Vacilei, mas a bola tinha ido.
And it's Royce. And there's the end of the first half. It was a
Zlatan.
very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
NAC Breda are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And the game has already resumed here.
Esse meu amigo Antônio, que roda,
And here's
roda.
Batistuta. Vieira. Beckenbauer. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Roberto Baggio. Nesta, always a very imposing presence at the back. Ibrahimovic chasing after it, and he's had it nicked away. Royce. And that has left him in a heap.
Agora recebemos um gol aqui dele aqui.
And it's Gerrard. And here's Royce. Vieira. Roberto Baggio. Now it's Pelé. And this is Messi. Messi. That's tidy. And the shot!
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Can he find the finish? And now a sudden chance to counter. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it
Tá na
go.
maldade, hein, Silvio?
Oh, that's a key
Maldade.
interception.
Vai
Royce.
apertar os cartão, vai apertar os cartão.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Seu
He's
juiz.
taken out. That'll be a
Vou
foul.
aplicar os vermelho, ei!
It's coming. That's a yellow card.
Ei! A maldade já, hein? Que isso? Meu doido, pescoço pra baixo é panela. Epiglas. Exudo. Bonitão. Pelé tá bem no jogo, Pelé tá bem no jogo.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 19.
Não, aí não, né?
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Scholes. El dorsal 8. Se va a realizar
NAC
un cambio de
Breda
jugadores.
perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Royce is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. And he's had a hit!
De novo, toda hora.
Oh, it's hit the post! Ferdinand gets good distance on it. Yamal charging forward, the ball at his... And a chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Yamal plays it short. And here's Yamal. Shot a goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Royce.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's a cute ball. Pelé gets flagged offside. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Royce. Great work on the overlap. And that should get the job done. Chance, surely!
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
É de Madrid.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Más
El dorsal
goles.
18, el dorsal 10, Gerard. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7, Drogba.
Vieira.
El dorsal 3, cambio de jugadores.
Zico is onto it in a flash. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the
Ah,
execution was lacking.
não.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Nice bit of
Okay,
skill,
hold
and
on.
he's away. He gets big! And that could have brought them level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Puskás. Well read, and the danger is averted. Cleared without complication. NAC Breda close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's.
Habrá 2 minutos.
And he
de
tosses it
descanso.
long. No, that's been intercepted. Scholes. Carvajal. Now it's Yamal. Looking to play him in. Delivery from Dani Carvajal.
Acabou.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. NAC Breda proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Breda clearly came into this match with a good game plan, one designed to capitalise on an obvious weakness. They'd identified that and never...
Valeu, o cara joga bem. Ele, o jogo tá decidindo no erro dele. Tem um errozinho lá, infelizmente. Ele controla muito o jogo. Então que ele deixa de atacar. Ele toca pro lado, pro lado, pro... Bom jogo. Bom jogo. Bora. Pelé. Cadê você, Pelé? Esse Pelézinho aqui. Pelézinho aqui. Pelézinho aqui é foda, pô. É o grande Carlos. Chega na área, Carlos. Sua participação, homem forte. Tamo junto. Deixa o like. Se inscreve. Cadê, Coruja? Vai lá, vamos lá não, marcar pra ir lá no Divaldo. O Divaldo está com saudade de você, garoto. O Divaldo está com saudade de você. Esse cara, aquele cara, mano, partiu meu coração quando ele foi para outro lugar. Está certo. Me mandou uma mensagem. Não tem lembrança de mim nenhuma. Quer que eu esqueça. Santa não, pô. Cara do bem, ele. Logo, logo ele tá aí pra fazer as pazes. Ave Maria. Vai cruzar pouco. Carlos na área. Ai, que calor. Absurdo.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're on the way. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too.
And the shots!
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the killer of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations
Thank you,
of his
Manu.
game.
Thank you.
But he can turn defence into attack
Mira
very
dessa.
quickly and show his terrific athleticism
brincadeira
and
comigo, hein?
real power.
Ernest.
Tudo, tudo, tudo. Pega lá aí.
Promising
Descer
position.
do pole, né?
Cross to the back post. And he was alert to it. Pele. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Lam. Lam, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
Thank you.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
Vem vai.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Lam. That pass isn't the best. Messi. Looking for the run. Chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cadê, Carlos? Tu já tá aí já? Não deu certo. Deixa fora.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Baggio receives it in a good position here. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Peraí. Já assim.
And it's Baggio. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. No goals as yet. Looking for a... He's had a shot!
No.
It's bounced back off the post. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Mateus.
Konami.
Looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yes. Chance, surely!
Konami.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Acabou pro jogo do caralho.
And it's been taken short. Lam delivers. Nesta with the clearance. Great vision. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, he's been caught napping. In again. Van der Sar deals with that nice and simple. And they can counter here. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Pelé. Pelé. And here's Makalele. And this is Messi. And the finish! Lingered over it. And the chance to counter.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Não vai mesmo não, Tuzi.
Real chance! And he's there to clear it. Corinthians have the chance to go the other way. No, no way through. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Messi. Hernes is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Robertson.
Bora aqui.
And it's Robertson.
Ela é muito burra, manda parada, tu manda com G não vai não, pô.
Out of play
Eu com
for
J,
the
pô.
throw.
Aí tu me acaba, pô.
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Messi, very much a man of this moment.
Eu sei, valeu, meu querido. Nós, ficando na live aí, acompanhando aí como que se joga. Depois sim.
Hernes. And it's
Sabe
Robertson. Very nicely done. Robertson stood his ground strongly.
Já se inscreveu aí, já? Se inscreveu.
Makalele did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Aproveitar
And
aqui,
it's
né?
Messi. Roberto Baggio. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Quality ball.
Salvador da...
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Robertson.
Breda have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
That's good play. And there is the half-time whistle. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancel each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Deu certo,
And in
salva
three
logo
goals,
aí.
lacking only in goals,
Nossa
the
prioridade aí que dá
score
certo.
0-0.
Tem que chegar. Vaga de trampo aí, vaga de trampo.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I suppose from a defensive
Não quer deixar
perspective,
fazer gol
Peter,
aqui não.
neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Não quer deixar o cara...
Decent chance! Not the most accurate pass.
Oh, não.
Mateus. Lahm is looking to influence the game from out wide. Lovely feet. Ball driven towards the far post. And the ball is out of play.
Não é danadinho. Usando aqui mais que leite. Passa. Nossa, velho.
Vieira.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Robertson. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. It's a mighty effort!
O dele é cruzar. Ele quer fazer o gol
It's a
cruzando.
really decent chance.
Deixa de chutar para fazer o gol cruzando.
Mateus. Roberto
E
Baggio
o bom
quietly
cabeceio.
revving up. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Vieira.
Well, yet another interception
Ah,
and
não,
a show
ai,
of
obrigado.
anticipation to be commended.
Lahm. And here's Cruyff. Oh, good-looking ball. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Messi. Makaleli. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he's picked it up out wide. He's had it taken off him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Vai, ele gosta de cruzar, que é uma maravilha, porque
Played back.
só vai pro
Good
lado.
football for you and all that pressing.
It's a super give and go. Looking to go deep. And it's safely in the keeper's
Bora,
hands.
bola, sai, deixa eu
NAC
jogador que
Breda
acabou,
are
só bota
looking to
aqui,
break
aqui.
at pace. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Messi. Robertson.
Ele tá.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Messi. Oh, facing up
Never.
to his adversary.
Não me deu a
This
chance.
is a formidable matchup. Vieira. Hoeneß does well to get it back. Lahm. Lahm tries making a foray down the right. Cruyff in Aiken. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Olha, tudo morto. E aí, Divisão, acho que não.
Divisão em andamento.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Tá vendo de longe aí eu jogando, realmente. Diga um negócio desse.
And he's quick to snatch it back.
Agora sim, bora.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe!
Tira! Pô!
And he shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Van Basten is offering a wry smile there.
NAC Breda have their third corner. Mateus tries to clear. That's a lovely pass.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. NAC Breda present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. Oh, what a save
Yeah.
from Van der Sar!
Esse pênalti assim, inventado.
It's their second corner of the game.
Pênalti assim, inventado, não.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw
Assim
now.
também. Vou esperar a bola aqui e o negócio pega. Isso, garotinho.
Nicely intercepted.
Isso, garotinho.
Robertson does really well to win the ball there.
Tá.
Now that looks a decent ball. Well read, nice interception. Vieira. And here's Hullet. Hullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Good ball, good take.
Pênalti de novo.
Now the ball, up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
Não quer saber, quer cruzar.
And that will be the final.
Valeu, cruzador. Tamo junto.
So a tough one to
Bom jogo.
gauge. Defensive dominance combined
Bom
with
jogo, bom
wastefulness in
jogo, bom
attack.
jogo. O jeito
The
aplaudiu.
outcome
Isso
inevitable.
aí, pô.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even.
Cruzamento, cruza. É, o jogo tá proporcionando isso. Fazer cruzar mesmo. E pronto. Ai. Só tem Pelé, Cruz. Até por fora, é? Ah, vacilando. Só tem Pelé aqui. Só ladrão. Pode esquecer que a gente tá aqui eu tô no Maranhão. O delay aqui é gigantesco. É gigantesco. Pode achar que não é, mas é. O delay que é um monstro. Aqui tem que ser mais rápido ainda. Cadê o teu? Vai pegar quanto teu PS5? Amigos, isso aqui. Agora eu tomei no ar. Deu um top rank aqui, ó. Agora ficou difícil, hein? Agora ficou triste. Essa camisa é bonita, hein? Agora ficou triste. Boba Mario. O negócio ficou triste. Som. Se for o Robert Pro Play, já é. Ai, ai.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started.
Oh, Peter, you'd have to go a long way to find a defender who works harder than Araujo. So fast and physical.
We saw that, of course, especially in 2022 in Spanish football's biggest game.
When he scored one of his team's 4 goals. In the end, though, the men from Madrid went on to win the season by a pretty big points margin.
13, wasn't it?
Yeah, and Araujo, at least he gave them a bloody nose along the way.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Roberto Baggio. And it's Makalele. Driving forward.
Primeira, né, Cruz?
Araujo makes the interception. Looking for the run. No, he's just misjudged that one. Roberto Baggio. Ferdinand.
Vai ser
Ferdinand demonstrating his defensive quality there.
ridículo, pô.
Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Expertly cut out, really nicely
Tá
done.
gostando do...
Roberto Baggio. Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Son Heung-min. Oh, good spread. Now it's Pele. Maldini has given away a free kick.
Aí, cara, tô cansado, cara. Aquilo ali, pô, não dá certo não. O meu é 4 barras, dele é 5. A vantagem dele é gigante.
Roberto Baggio. That is ended up in no man's land. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Pele tries to play it through. He's cut it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Cameroon clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Romario. Steaming on goalwards. Showing good feet. And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He's gone for goal! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Araujo brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Thuram going vertical. Oh, easy pickings there.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
Caramba, mano, vai se...
And it's Son Heung-min. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gattuso gives no quarter whatsoever. Nesta. Thuram. That's Vieira. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Hullet. Now he's off and running. Son Heung-min. Hullet. Can he get on the end of this? And he cuts out the supply. Could move up a gear here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. NAC Breda finding their passes. And he's had it nicked away. Pele. Now it's Hullet. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And this is Ibrahimovic. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well played, well played. Son Heung-min. Cameroon do have a chance to counter here. And no, that was never going to make it.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It looked as though that might lead to... Oh, what has happened here? And we hit half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How would you review the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Ah, cara. O que a gente vai fazer que tu não sabe,
A lot of space
desgraçado?
here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Pelé, knocks it out wide. Van Dijk, always a very imposing presence at the back. Rijkaard. Pelé. Crunching tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone...
That's pretty clear, it is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Changement pour le Cameroun. Le
He's
numéro
having a good look
23,
here.
le numéro
Someone's
10,
eyeing this up with
le
real
numéro
belief here.
18. À leur place, le numéro 20, le numéro 14, Neymar, le numéro 13. Attention, changement.
Neymar! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Makaleli. Makaleli is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Zico. Zico. Lovely bit of skill. Pings in across. He has done it! NAC Breda have fired themselves in front.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Pelé. It's a good spell of possession, this. And it's Neymar. He's having a shot!
Le nombre de spectateurs.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Platini really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Has a look and plays it forward.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And this is Hullet. Hullet shoots! He scores! And what was already a truly special day just got a whole lot more special. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
NAC Breda are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Zico, good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. NAC Breda do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Thuram, the man synonymous with solidity. Nesta. Oh, this is a great position. Gattuso. Now Platini. And it's Michel Platini. Into the last quarter of an hour. And this is Pele. Good read, needed to be. Vieira. No way through. And it's Neymar, looking to play him in. Over to the left. Neymar plays it in. Maldini clears it away. And here's Neymar. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Shot a goal! Nicely aimed pass. That is good alertness. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Makaleli. Pele.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, good-looking ball.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Makaleli. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Knocks it into space. Well, that has not gone well. And that is that.
Eita cagada
And
da
so they have the
pele.
outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Pele taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Dominou o jogo praticamente
So, Jim,
todinho.
how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do.
Bom jogo, bom jogo, bom jogo. Sabia. Eu sabia, eu sabia, eu sabia, eu sabia. Que jogo, hein? Que jogo. Olha.
A galera aqui da primeira divisão que é mais top. Ai, ai, ai. Olha isso. Rockefeller. Rockefeller. Sim.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Many claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble. And Jim, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that.
Well, one of the pinnacles of his club career, Peter.
And what stood out for you?
His performance against Madrid's other team was just stunning, especially when you look back that they played him 6 times the previous season and didn't win once. So he just took them apart with his usual ruthless efficiency.
Ladrão.
And it's made its way to him. Great ball, and he's in here. Now it's Pelé, and the counter is on. What delight! And he shoots! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
There they go, hunting again.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. And this is Messi. And now the breakaway. Rummenigge, who needs just a moment to score a goal. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. NAC Breda leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pelé, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's found a way through. Now it's Hullet. Hullet is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Pelé. Now the shot, surely! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
NAC Breda are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, good-looking ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yeah, and that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Lam. Flamengo looking to pass their way through. Turan. And again they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Hullet. Rui Costa. Threads one in. And this is Ronaldinho. Cross needs to be good. Messi. Can he spark a counter here? Roberto Baggio. Vieira. Roberto Baggio. Quietly revving up. And this is Messi. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Aimed beyond the defence. Great ball if he can get there. And he's away. Decent chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Rui Costa with the short one. Here comes the header!
Boa. Boa.
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Ave Maria.
Ronaldinho. Messi. Flamengo finding their passes. Ronaldinho. Lovely pass. And a chance! It's in! On the
Primeiro essa
cusp
bola.
of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here.
Has a shot! Off the post!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And we hit half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Well, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
NAC Breda head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2 goals to 1.
Substitutions taking place.
There's the start of the second half. Lam is looking to influence the game from out wide. Pullet looking to play it, shapes to shoot! It's there! Flamengo are level! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
A bola.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution on the field.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Pullet. Ferdinand. Oh, can he get onto this? Lahm, shifted upfield. Ferdinand does well to get it back.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Makalele cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And it's been played through, and that's been intercepted. Hullet gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. NAC Breda do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And it's played in. Oh, what a climb! Goal! Flamengo! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Short changes him with that pass. Rafael Leao will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Sai, bola do
Just about up to
cão.
75 minutes. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rui Costa can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that would have been game, set and match.
Cristiano Ronaldo really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
O time morreu, não tem nem a hora.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Makalele. Number 9.
Hullet.
Number 10.
Facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Zico. Number 8.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Number 14. Hullet.
Schneider going face to face with his great rival.
Substitution in progress.
Flamengo surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He's got away. Thinks about the shots. Big chance! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Perturbar logo agora, assim, ó. Encheu o saco do cara.
Knocks it into space. Oh, nice touch. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he welcomes it in. Hullet. And it's Zico.
Ah, isso é
And no,
rápido.
that is pretty much the end of that. And he cuts out the supply. Vieira. This is Zico.
Chega na
Time is
bola,
desperately
maconha.
short now, but it is a corner. And he's quick to get it clear again. It's just beyond his reach.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nedved. Now it's Van Basten. Great vision. Zeke shoots! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 2 then.
Piedade. Essa aqui é piedade.
And now they can clear their lines. And that's that.
Quem tem piedade.
NAC Breda illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with
And we
nothing.
come to you now with a quick request
Well,
for
after all of that,
support
Jim,
for
what
our
are you
World
thinking?
Charity
Well,
Fund.
Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Tá bem de saúde, jogador. Tá bom, já aparece cada um. Você tá bem, meu brother? Você tá bem de saúde? Você tá bem? Como é que tá o sangue aí? Tá bem? Deixa eu falar, viu? Tá bem de saúde, você? Então você tá bem de saúde. Fica puto? Oxi, meu brother. Que deveria ter ficado puto era você, olha, ó. Você é top 200, mano. Top rank, pô. Você é top rank. Você tava com medo de perder seus pontos? Não, não acredito não, meu brother. Sim, exatamente. 5 barras, você joga liso, liso. Você tava com medo de perder seus pontos? Fica com medo não, pô. Como você falou, é só um joguinho, pô. O Bruno aí tava explicando, pô. Comemora gol. Olha, meu amigo, você tem uns probleminha, não tem não? Você tem que procurar um médico aí, fazer um laudo, porque não tá legal não, viu? Rapaz, o cara, beleza, tu é top rank, joga 5 barras lisinho. Aí tu acha que tu tá na vantagem. Na verdade tu tá, né? 5 barras contra 4 barras. Não é não? Ô, meu amigo. Ô, meu amigo. Você não entende mesmo não, não? Você não entende mesmo não. Tá complicado, viu? É complicado pra você, viu? Esse problema aí não é dedo, não é jogo, não é internet, não. Seu problema aí é sua mente, meu amigo. Sua mentalidade. Você tem que procurar um psicólogo, psiquiatra, sei lá, um CRAS aí. Ó, eu joguei bem aqui, ó. Tá aqui, ó, menino, ó. Aqui, ó. O cara é melhor do que tu. Ganhei. O cara não veio na live falar merda. Ele tá bem melhor hackeado que tu. Não veio na live. Robert Pro Player, ó. Robert é Pro Player. Pro Player. Não veio na live falando besteira. Tu ganhou uma partida de um cara que mora no Maranhão. O cara que joga no Maranhão. Aí você vem falar o quê, cara? Ah, me poupe, meu amigo. Realmente, Você tá de parabéns. Beleza, cara. Você ganhou um título aqui, ó. Olha o título mundial que você ganhou aí, ó. Quantos pontos? 5? 3 pontinhos? Pra não cair? Foi? Ou não foi? Oxi, pra mim tava jogando de boa. Tu tá comemorando de quê? Ah, para de falar. Fica à vontade aí, meu brother. Fala aí, faça os comentários aí, mas você não. Me desculpe aí, mas você não tem moral pra falar, não. Você ganhou a partida. Parabéns, vou bater palma pra você, ó. Tô batendo palma pra você, ó. Seu cara, bicho. Seu cara. Porra, aí sim, hein? Você é um cara, bicho. Abraço pra você também. Se cuida. Boa saúde. Pode comemorar lá seu título. Você ganhou de um cara do Maranhão, com a internet paia. Tá se esforçando aqui. Rapaz, vou te falar, viu? Mas parabéns, ó. Parabéns pra você. Procurar um tratamento. E não é, pô, tá jogando. Não, tá lindo, pô. Porra, é final mundial, pô. Tá lá ele, Gui Fera. Aí lá o Gui Fera. Meu gráfico. Pra mim tá bom, pô. É 4 barras. Tu quer que eu vou brigar com o quê, meu amigo? Tu joga com 5 barras, tu tá rasgado por quê? Eu jogo com 4 barras a vida toda, meu amigo. Sabe onde é que eu moro? Bota a cabeça. Você que é inteligente. Você, pra ser um cara inteligente, entender. Não é eu, não, pô. Tá entendendo? Não é eu, não, pô. É você, pô. Você é um cara inteligente, pô. Você tem que botar a cabeça no lugar. Porra, meu irmão. O cara mora lá, internet, dificuldade, mais longe do servidor, tudo mais. Isso aí que tu tem que entender. Tem que ser um cara esperto, tá ligado? O meu, nunca, meu amigo. Você quer ver? Volte a live aí de novo, volte. Volte o meu. A sua barra tava lá oscilando, meu amigo. Sobe e desce, sobe e desce. Não era a minha, não. A minha tá em 4 barras o tempo todo. Vê aí, assiste o vídeo de novo, pô. E fica lá olhando a barrinha. É simples, pô. Tu não presta atenção nisso, não? Ah, meu. Ah, beleza. Mas se você quiser sair da live, obrigado aí pelo, 2 minutos de engajamento. Tamo junto, brother. Ah, ser animal assim pra lá, meu Deus do céu. Final do jogo, tu tá preocupado com o final do jogo? Meu amigo. Hum. Ai, ai. Cara, é difícil, é difícil, é difícil, é difícil, é difícil. Tem que trabalhar meu psicológico. Trabalhar meu psicológico. Porque vou ligar pra Konami aqui e contratar esses pro play aqui que. Hum. Ai, ai. Seja bem-vindo à live, meu brother. Quando quiser aparecer, você vai ficar aí? Por quê, cara? Tu vai acompanhar meu jogo? Tu não mandou boa live? Obrigado, pô. Obrigado aí. Vai ajudar. Meu amigo, vou ser sincero, viu? O cara já sabe, o cara que joga comigo, ele já tá lá bem escrito, ó. Tá escrito lá, Maranhão. Tá escrito lá, onde é que o cara tá? O cara tá onde? No Maranhão. O cara tá onde? São Paulo, perto do servidor. Olha as ideias do cara. Ah, tá. Pra que, pra que tu vai perder seu tempo, meu brother? Assistindo o meu jogo. Não assiste não, tem tanta live pra você aí. Tanta gente você perturbar. Ah, do CAPS. Esse aí saiu do CAPS. Saiu do CAPS, ele tem um problema muito sério. Do CAPS aí. Saiu agora esses dias. É feriado agora, né? Aquela semaninha do Natal. Sai. Tira. Mandaram assim, pega aí. Ah, vai perturbar os outros ali, ó. Meu amigo. Esse marrom mil, isso é tão bom, mano. O cara joga muito e ainda assim, mora lá, nosso servidor. Tá. Outra coisa, meu brother, se eu perder aqui, é como o meu colega falou assim, é só um jogo. Eu ligar pra ponta, você não liga, tá lá de top rank, brigando aí pra 10, 20 pontinhos, 5 pontos, que é o que sobra ali. Mas, esse é o cara. Quantos pontos? Eu acho que não dá isso não, dá 2, 3, eu acho que é. Não, 4. 4 pontos, 5 pontos, só isso. Aí depois disso, os pontinhos. Aí eu posso perder 30 pontos aqui não. Peraí, eu vou mexer aqui. Eu jogo com a internet de 5 barras, isso, aquilo outro. E aí, qual é o problema? Oh, meu Deus do céu. É triste. É triste. E eu não tô nem eu quero jogar. Ganhando ou perdendo, eu tô jogando. Aqui, eu comprei o videogame, tô pagando a internet, vamos jogar. Não, tô preocupado pelo jogo do cara. Vou assistir aqui o cara jogar. Aí outro jogo difícil, blá blá, etc e tal. Oh, meu Deus do céu. Se soubesse que eu tô preocupado. Por isso que o menino falaram, a galera dos pro play aqui do grupo dos caras, falaram que a galera pro é mais humilde. Isso é verdade. É mais humilde. E eu acho que o Bruno tava online, morando aquele maluco lá, aquele top rank. Ele é o Diego, né? Não, o Jason. Pô, o cara aí top rank, humilde pra caralho, mano. Sai fora, rapaz. Aí chegou um menino assim, criado com vó. E chutou. Ai! Ele... Olha lá, ó. Quer ver a diferença? Tá lá, ó, meu amigo. 5 barras contra 4 barras. Ô, meu amigo. Tá lá, ó. Ó. O cara faz tudo, eu tô aqui com lag. Atrás de lag. E aí? Tô jogando. 5 barras topado. Tá lá, o cara gosta do servidor e tal. Se fizer 4 primeiro tempo aqui, acabou o jogo. Sai da partida, o teu problema é não abandonar a partida. Agora, tu jogou aí, tu apertou start 15 vezes, mudou 25 formações. Não, eu preciso ganhar, posso perder meus pontinhos aqui. Galera do Nordeste, difícil. Mas ele disse que ele é inteligente. Quer assistir um vídeo do... Te indicar um videozinho legal para assistir. Tem um do Galbinho, falando de bootleg. Dá uma passadinha lá. Aí tu vai entender. Porque não dá para confiar em tudo, não. Essa mentalidade assim, acho que é o remédio que dá fraco.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Lógico que eu tô reclamando. Não foi tu que chegou aí? Foi tu que chegou falando besteira aí, não foi eu não. Na verdade eu nem te conheço, brother. Chegou aí chamando de pato, ofendendo, algo do tipo. Mas se poderia falar era chegar aí e dizer, pô, foi um jogo bacana, valeu pela vida. Valeu e tal. É isso, pô. Ser humilde. Hoje eu tô pra perturbar o jogo. Mas olha que não tinha ninguém assim, aparecia um. Agora que não aparecia um.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Já vai ver no final do jogo.
And he's had a shot.
Vai ver no final do jogo.
He
No final do
was
jogo,
certain to
Por enquanto
score.
ele
It is
passar.
an inexplicable miss.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Bom, o resultado, o cara tá nem preocupado mais não, pô. O resultado tá garantido aqui.
Well,
Tá que ele não
he is
tá agressivo.
always looking to
Tá só
break
jogando.
lines. NAC Breda are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Looking for the run. It's a threatening ball.
É diferente, né?
Oh, what has happened?
Meu Deus.
Finish! No mistake! It
Ah,
is
perto do
no
botão.
contest.
Ninguém
It
faz nada.
is a
Valeu,
landslide.
obrigado.
As simple
É
as
assim
you
que se
like.
faz,
The
meu.
out- And that's it.
Ai, todo dia eu tô aqui, me
With that, it's time for
aparece.
me to thank Jim Beglin and to
Inteligente
wish you
e burro.
a very good evening.
Depende com quem tu faz negócio.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi
Tá rindo?
Maxi Scherzo.
Ele tá rindo, Bruno. Ele tá rindo. Olha aí, ó. Tá feliz, pô. Tá aí, ó, o gráfico aí, ó. Tu gosta de gráfico? Tá aí o teu gráfico, pô. Tira um print. Ô, meu amigo, tu é normal ou tu é. Tu não viu lá, tu não assistiu não? O jogo? Tu olhou lá em cima não? O cara tava com 5 barras, não era eu não, burro. Meu Deus do céu. O bicho é sem noção mesmo. Não, volta a live aí, pô. Não é- Ah, meu Deus do céu. Quem tava com 5 barras era o do adversário. Pra mim aqui apareceu 4 barras, porque pra mim vai ser 4 barras. Cabaço. Porra. Meu amigo, abre aí o YouTube aí. Meu Deus. Meu amigo. Tu não viu, tá oscilando o meu lá, não. Ah, esquece, esquece. Esquece, esquece. Esquece, esquece, esquece. Esquece. Abandona, 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 abandona. Abandona, esquece, 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 esquece. Esquece. Vou dar uma ligadinha pra Konami aqui. Abraçar esse menino aqui. Esse aqui era pra estar usando IA. Não era nem pra estar jogando assim, era pra estar falando com a galera da IA. Eu sou da IA. Eu sou da IA. Ai! Não, cara, tá tranquilo. Não se preocupa não. Não se preocupa não. Não se preocupa não. É bom ter alguém assim. Diverte a live. Amanhã tu deveria ter vindo lá mais cedo. Ter chegado aí mais cedo. Chegar batendo papo até umas horas. Ah, sim, deixa eu olhar o cara aqui. Aí! E aí? O cara não veio na live. O cara ganhou o jogo e não veio na live. Aí, ó. Ai, Senhor, dá-lhe paciência. Bora. Deixa eu ver. Ele tá tomando uma cerveja. Meu Deus do céu. É Bruno. Hum. Ei, Bruno, deixa eu te mostrar um negócio aqui. Eu vou. Atividades do canal. Eu esqueci como é que ele falou. Não, mesmo. Botar o. Bruno, tá com o moderador aí, Bruno. Resolve os pepinos contra esses caras aí. Pronto. Tá com moderador, Bruno, agora, viu? Qualquer coisa aí aparecer esses do CAPS assim, tu já liga lá. Já liga lá pro 90. Não dá pra pegar, porque tá complicado. Agora imagina o cara ia perder 30 pontos, tá desesperado. Né? Eu tô meio acostumado.
So bring it on. Hike expectation, emotion.
Chegar esses aí,
Yet to kick off.
meninos que
The
não gostam de perder
excitement
pontos.
already palpable.
Pode perder ponto. E ele tava na live,
Just
pô.
listen to that noise.
Ele tava
This
na
place
live.
is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get
Ele
a
não,
contest
a
worthy
galera
of
que
the
pega no
set.
YouTube, eles vão pra live. Saber como é que foi o jogo, depois tem gente. Ó, pô, o que puxa apareceu muito, pô. Ó, valeu pelo jogo aí e tal. Então, foi ontem que o Top Rank veio aí, que ele não deixou eu jogar? Foi, né? 54 rank. Foi, pô. O cara tá, veio brincar aí e tal.
And motivation that simply never wavers.
54 rank.
Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Pelé.
This is the time you need that pace.
Roberto Baggio. Some really good ball movement. Shot could be on. He's tried one. And it's hit the woodwork and out.
Rank.
Back in possession and ready to go.
Vê aí, brincou. Gente boa demais.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Pelé. He's on it. Can he get away? I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Seedorf. That's Vieira. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Cara, tu não fez isso não. Vai. Obrigado.
Now it's Pelé. Pelé. Chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Pelé is offering a wry smile there.
Oi,
Well,
não,
height
então,
could make all the
hoje,
difference
agora, né?
on these set pieces.
O problema é que ele fica chorando por conta, pô. Ué, eu vou ter que botar um zagueiro aqui pra...
And now a sudden chance to counter.
O Vieira ali não tá dando.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
O cara lá... Pode falar assim, é porque o cara já foi.
Now it's Pelé. Good ball, good take. Incoming delivery.
Oh, that was one big no-no
Sei que
when
o cara
you've
já
got a
foi
cue
pra
for it in the
final, já
box.
ganhou uma pontuação bacaninha. Enfim.
So we're still where we started right now. Seedorf
Não, o do
plays the
Robert aí,
game
pô.
a
O
step
Robert
ahead of almost anyone.
O Robert eu sei que é pro play.
Makalele.
Ele
Roberto
não falou
Baggio.
nada.
Pelé. Melbourne City trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Porra,
Oh, the less
posso
said
botar
about that
muito
pass, the better.
forçado. Tá lá a diferença, né? Tá mostrando direto lá a barra subindo e descendo.
Messi could move up a gear here. And it's
Tem cara que entende,
Makelele.
diz, ah, o cara aí é do Maranhão.
Roberto Baggio,
Lá tem
of course,
delay,
a
tem
dribbler
diferença,
of
isso, tudo.
outlandish
A não
ability.
ser quando é, mesmo quando
And it's
é
Vieira.
na pare, né?
And that
É uma grande
interception
diferença.
was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rapaz,
Vieira. Seedorf. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi, Makelele, Roberto Baggio. And here's Ibrahimovic. Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
perde um gol que
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is Messi, and this is Ibrahimovic. He's
esse
got
gol
away
besta.
with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Isso, foi
Breda
duelo.
have their second corner now.
O cara não viu. Não, e tal, não sei o quê.
Ferdinand clears,
Difícil,
and it's
difícil,
Messi.
difícil.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Melbourne City
Difícil, difícil.
have the
Eu
chance to go
sei,
the
eu
other
tenho
way.
consciência plena que eu vou ficar nisso aqui, ó. Primeiro e segundo, primeiro e segundo. Isso aí
And
é
here's
consciência
Messi,
plena.
and he was alert to it. Seedorf.
Normal. Enquanto no... Diz aí o cara falando ontem, não sei se tu tava na live, o cara falando ontem que a Konami pretende botar um aqui para novembro, né?
Messi, and this is Ronaldinho.
E aqui pro Nordeste é pra se botar, mano, vai ajudar, hein? E o que aquele
Oh,
ali
that's
tá
neat.
doido, aquele ali?
Ronaldinho stood his ground strongly. Seedorf! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Se botar vai ser bom, hein? Servidor
Ibrahimovic,
do Nordeste
and they
aqui,
can counter here.
porra,
Pele running
vai
with the
ajudar
ball.
pra caramba.
Oh, good read. And it's half-time here. So neither team were able
Eu
to take
acho
the
que
lead, but
vai
it
botar em
certainly
Fortaleza.
didn't
Eu acho que
beat for the lack
Fortaleza
of
tem uma
trying.
estrutura bacana, mas tinha que
So
ser
they
um
head
ponto
in,
central
no further forward.
onde
Still
pegasse
here, still.
geral, né? Se ela for querer botar na Bahia, aí vai botar no vai ficar lá, vamos supor, tem que botar aqui perto de Pernambuco, por aí assim, ou mais próximo aqui entre o Piauí, se for no Piauí, tá vendo que já pegar a geral.
That's the start of another 45
Já
minutes.
pegava ali Palmas, pegava
Breda
a galera ali do
clearly
no
the
meio
better side here.
centro-oeste
So
também,
if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going.
o
If it's
pessoal do
not broken,
Tocantins
don't
ali, o
try to
pessoal.
fix it.
Pegar até a parte do Nordeste, que já é difícil, do Norte, que já é difícil também, do
Makelele.
Pará.
Messi,
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. NAC Breda, it's Ibrahimovic! And kept out
Se o
by
cara
the
realmente para abrir,
fantastic
tiver o
save.
servidor
Really
aqui,
anticipated that well, didn't he?
porra, eu acho que fica mais vantajoso, fica mais disputado.
Oh, what has happened here?
Olha o gol, cara. É tão difícil fazer um gol assim.
Melbourne City are looking to go forward now. Now it's Ronaldinho. Thuram hurtling down that right flank. Makelele has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Seedorf just eases him off the ball, and it's Messi.
Ai,
Oh, such a clever touch. Tries a shot. Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well
vai ser
placed to deal with
interessante.
that.
Um servidor bacaninha.
Corner number 4 coming up here. He's gone for goal. Now that is commitment to the
Servidor aqui
cause.
no Nordeste, porra.
Look, a little
dá bom
variation can't
demais.
hurt here
Já dá bom
because
demais,
they've
já
got
dá
no
bom
previous.
demais.
Pele, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Seedorf. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Makelele did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played into space out wide.
Ah,
Vieira.
Acabou.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. To Messi. Pele. Vieira does really well to win the ball there.
Boa. Parou o jogo, parou.
Substitution in progress.
Ronaldinho considers his options.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
And this is Pele. Now it's Ronaldinho. He gets big. I think that's offside.
Perdido,
Yes, it
garoto.
is. Now it's Mbappe. Romario. And that is expertly dealt with. Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ah,
Messi.
legal.
Vieira. Pele. And now the breakaway. And it's Vieira. Now it's Pele. Pele going face to face with his great rival. Messi.
Melbourne City seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
And here's Hullet.
Oh, Deus.
Pele. Into the last quarter of an hour. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Leicester with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Oh, será que agora aqui vai?
Lacking in
Você sabe
accuracy.
que tem curva.
Now it's Romario. Zico. Good driving run. Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Ah,
That will
ladrãozinho.
annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Now it's Romario. Now it's Hullet. Searching pass he's played there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Zico. Seedorf. And the pass is intercepted. Thuram. And here's Romario. Zico. And a chance!
Que triangulação,
I
mas tá
think we might be
impedido.
done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Zico. Now it's Mbappe. Zico. Oh, that's fabulous. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins
There will
out.
be 3 minutes added time.
Vieira.
Vou pegar o gol aqui.
Pelé
Ah, me lasquei.
knocks it into space. He's a shot. He's had a shot. It's in. And that might well be
Esse
that.
jogo ia ficar torto. A bola passou todo mundo atrás do cara.
Laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Deixa aí, jogador. Lance. Olha isso, pô.
Beleza, aí não. Aí, ó. Passou na perna do cara. Olha a esticada de perna agora. Desgraçado.
Melbourne City take
Acabou o
what
jogo.
looks to be a decisive lead.
Fazer mais não.
And that will be the final act.
Bailarino. Valeu, bailarino.
Parties separated by the game's only really meaningful
Foda,
moments.
viu?
Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested
And a
interest.
quick announcement today that memorabilia from
What are your
today's
thoughts on
match
today's
is
game
now
then,
on
Jim?
sale in
Well, the
Stadium
surprise for
Room.
me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Ai. Então, um cachorro. Que jeito aqui. Ah, na hora eu tenho que trocar aqui, lá na hora.
Ai. Só até que hora que eu for. Ai.
Cara, certo, às vezes o cara pega todas as cartas. Por exemplo, nesse time do cara, eu acho que eu queria mesmo só esse Cristiano Ronaldo. Só o Cristiano.
Cristiano Ronaldo é mentiroso, cara. É demais. Se der o Ronaldo no meu time ia fazer uma festa.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner, Peter,
Olha o nome do time do cara.
Lionel Messi, the great genius himself. It felt almost unfair at times, didn't it, the way he just seemed to sweep the opposition aside. Even traditional bogey teams were just powerless to resist him when he was on his game.
Yeah, and I remember one game against the boys
toca a
from
bola,
Madrid when
começa a
that
correr.
famous front three were simply unplayable. They each scored a goal, with Messi grabbing the last one to put the icing right on the cake.
And the counter is on. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Rooney. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ô, ladrão.
Makalele. Strong running down that left flank. That's good play. Hangs one in. Skillfully cut out. He
Ele
is so
quer
at ease
cruzar.
on the ball.
Rapaz, mas que é isso, cara?
And this
Tá
is
me
Rooney.
cabulando já.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Roberto Baggio. Makalele. Now it's Messi. Chance! Goal! Breda! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Botafogo are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, nicely intercepted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Makalele. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And this is Roberto Baggio. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Makalele is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Now it's Pele. Tries to dink it through.
Botafogo clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is. And it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Messi. Costa Curta. It's not an especially good pass, that. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Ronaldinho. Threads one in. Pele. Tries to play it through. It's been slipped through.
There they go, hunting again.
Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Pele. Messi. Rooney. Looking for options for movement. In with the challenge. Well, they could break here.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Vieira. Now it's Pele. Ronaldinho. Pele. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pele. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Ronaldinho. Vieira. And it's Baggio. And this is... Can he finish? Well, now it's a race. Goes for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's being urged to shoot. Good read, needed to be. And that was very necessary. And that has left him in a heap. NAC Breda finding their passes. It's Pele! Oh, that was no routine save.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. That's really well cleared. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
NAC Breda leading 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way.
Breda really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
It's Makalele, and he's had it nicked away. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Makalele, oh, that pass isn't the best. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho is fouled. Great defending, strong and determined. Pelé. Now it's Pelé. Messi.
Rosa.
And it's Rooney. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's beautifully weighted. Always. And a chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Pelé, and this is Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Ronaldinho. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
Pelé is behind this one. And he's in on goal. Now this could be a chance.
Camisa 17. Substituição.
Rooney touches it back. Busquets. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Now it's Neymar. And this is Hullet. Neymar. Oh, well played. Costa Curta. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Nedved. NAC Breda looking to pass their way through. He's through here. And this is Pelé. Yeah, he's fouled him there. So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
Oh, what a save from Van der Sar! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it
Não, pô,
well.
manda áudio no WhatsApp. Aí, se responder não, que eu tô assistindo eu, tô ouvindo lá, as coisas da live.
Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it.
Não consigo te responder assim.
Their second corner of the game,
Se conseguir escutar
and
lá,
it's been taken
áudio,
short.
sai na live.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Dida gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. NAC Breda perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Makaleli, Ronaldinho quietly revving up. Shot a goal! Oh, he has leathered that.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Ronaldinho, camisa 10.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Quality ball. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Neymar. And they can counter here. Romario, good purposeful running this.
Substituição em andamento.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And this is Puskás. Now it's Romario. Now it's Hullet.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
1-0 as we head towards the end. Cannavaro pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Puskás. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior!
Botafogo really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Puskás plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Played in by Eto'o. And that's the keeper's ball.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Puskás. And here's Vinicius Junior. Neymar. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Right card. That's that, the end. NAC Breda have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Your final thoughts, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. So the orchestra tunes, the patrons take their seats. The curtain is about to rise at the Theatre of Dreams once more. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Vasco da Gama have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course. So with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
Well, Jim, there have been quite a few lethal front threes down the years, but this man, Neymar, might have been a part of the best of them all. Oh, and there's the shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Vitinha. Ended up in no man's land. And that's a good-looking ball. Ibrahimovic looks to get on the end of this. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the...
Chance for a shot! Goal! Vasco da Gama! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So, a breakthrough already. Vieira. Vasco da Gama looking to pass their way through. He's going to be disappointed with that. And the ball is out of play.
Se tu me falar que tu tá com a IA, eu acredito.
Somewhat off target.
Breda are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's good running with the ball. Here's Hullet. Now it's Mbappe.
Meu Deus, toca essa bola, animal.
Face to face with his great rival.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Vitinha has been caught there. It's a foul. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go.
Oh, what a save from Van der Sar!
Roberto Baggio plays it long. Now it's Pelé. And here's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Ibrahimovic. That's really well manoeuvred. Neymar did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Thuram pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And here's Ibrahimovic. Pelé, and the shot! Goal! Breda back on level terms. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
15 minutes till half-time. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Messi. Great ball, and he's in here.
Makaleli really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball.
Chance! Goal! Breda! And the comeback is complete. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, this looks sharp. He's chosen to go back. That's tidy. And it's Vitinha. And here's Hullet. Oh, that's neat. Hullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Neymar. Ronaldinho.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's a pretty loose pass. Played back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Ah, caramba, o cara marca a linha do passe,
A
cara.
player who needs no introduction. Roberto Baggio. Ibrahimovic. Picked out brilliantly. And he was alert
Que
to it.
prima, leproso.
Has a look and plays it forward. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
NAC Breda are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pele threads one in. Messi. He's had a shot! Vitinha can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now this could be it. It's Pele! Oh, the ball's run. Oh, he's been caught napping. And this is Ibra. And the shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Mbappe is onto this. Terrific header! No, not the best of headers.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And it's Ronaldinho. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Messi, he's found a way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Pele. Neymar. And he's managed to get free. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe stood his ground strongly. Ibrahimovic does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. No, not quite on the same wavelength. That looks a good cross. Now it's Pele. Roberto Baggio. That looks a decent ball. Makaleli. Ibrahimovic. Turan. Vieira cuts out the pass.
Pezinho dela.
Ronaldinho. Played out to the right. Neymar hurtling
Come on,
down
come
that
on.
right flank. He rises! Now, who's going to be first to this? And they've got rid.
Vasco da Gama really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, well played, well played.
If they want to
Quero
counter,
que a
they
bola
could do
saia.
with more speed.
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Tem que sair no ataque.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Ibrahimovic. There's the shot!
E aí, goleiro.
Ronaldinho.
Breda surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams...
Messi! He should have put that one away.
Messi really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
And it's Ibrahimovic. And he was quick to react. Neymar. Makalele wins the duel this time. Pele. Neymar has got himself a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Essa é a bitela da alma aqui. Menina, menino, você tem um cheiro diferente do seu.
Substitution for Vasco da Gama.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 7, Mbappe. Number 4, Neymar.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Ronaldinho. Number 15.
Oh,
Knocks it into space. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that.
14,
NAC Breda, moments now away from seeing this one out.
Number 18.
Bom nome,
Oh, that's well
desgraça.
spotted.
Number 8.
Davids,
Zico.
Zico,
Number 19. Mateus.
can he get it through?
Substitution.
He's in a great position here.
Breda can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And he's there to make the challenge. And that will be the final act. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
And a quick reminder today. to please
Terrific
take
recovery,
all
a
the other
really...
Ai, Maria. É loop da porra esse loop, hein? Menina veneno, você tem um cheiro. Os Brothers, PJS. Porra! Deixa eu ver se Neymar me vira grátis. Tirou o Neymar no tiro grátis. Bem, pô, o Canal não gosta dele, hein? Foda.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Os brothers.
And we're underway. Antoine Griezmann, do we still consider him, Jim, the face of French football?
Yeah, I think there's some room for debate here, Peter, but I can't think of anyone who has a more versatile style of play.
And he's just won so much, hasn't he? He might have had his fair share of disappointments in various finals, but he did win the tournament that really mattered back in 2018.
And he was outstanding in the final, an assist and a very controversial penalty.
Of course, that's right. One of the first significant penalties to be given as a result of a video-assisted review.
É sério? Neymarzinho abusado da porra.
Roberto Baggio. Pelé. And here's Messi. Ibra. Can he finish? He scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Brazil are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Baggio. Ibrahimovic is onto this. Marquinhos. NAC Breda leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's Makalele. Shot could... It's Ibrahimovic! It's hit the upright. And that's gone route one. Makalele. Roberto Baggio. Of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Ibrahimovic purring through the gears. Now it's Torres.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's picked out the run. Oh, that's a key interception. Nesta. Ibrahimovic might just make this. Baggio, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Makalele. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Dá a bola.
Neymar. And he plays one through. And this is Torres. Face to face. Tries a shot! Really well taken goal. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they want another.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Not the most accurate pass.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Neymar. Nesta. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Chance here to counter. And this is Torres. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nice physical challenge. And it's Messi. And he was quick to react. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Neymar. That's a good ball. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Olha, noite. Você tá.
Brazil with their first
Good
corner.
idea.
The first in the game for either side, actually. NAC Breda have the chance to go the other way. Done delicately. Aimed beyond the defence. Pelé. And this is Messi. He's under a lot of pressure there. Now that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. Knocks it into space. Shot a goal! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Breda really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Now it's Pelé, and this is Ibrahimovic. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And it's Messi, looking for options for movement. Neymar, oh, important interception.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Brazil have a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Não foi isso aí mesmo. Ah. Pega o bebe leite. Pega o bebe leite.
And there's the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Senhoras e senhores, tenham a gentileza de remover os carros estacionados na
Você na
rua em
torcida,
frente ao
lindo.
estádio.
É outra coisa.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 17.
And that's the second half started.
Breda are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Takes a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing nice and neat. Marquinhos defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. Makalele. And this is Messi.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
Tá
Passing
marcando
is
agora.
crisp and sharp. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
This is the time you need that pace.
He has found the way through. Van der Sar claims comfortably.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Nice looking ball.
Ah,
Messi, very
cachorro.
much a man of this moment. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's chosen to go back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Messi.
Tá.
Thuram. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. In by Messi.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
No way through, so back it comes. Goes for a shot! Roberto Baggio!
Ah, safado,
And picked out
vagabundo.
by the most
Deixa a bola entrar,
save.
bandido
I
do
think he's
cara.
done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tá doido. Nossa. Tal. Só isso. Tal. O que ele tá falando alto? Acho que não tá alto, não. Acho que não. Pode tapete marrom.
Teremos uma substituição.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And the shot! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, it clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
Ah, vamos lá.
Nesta wins the duel this time. And here's Neymar. Wan-Bissaka cuts it out.
Ah, Neymar. Vai.
Take back. Beckenbauer. Neymar. There's the shot!
Opa.
Goal! Breda! And they've got their lead back.
Romário Bachola.
Mario duly reaps his reward.
Pegou a
Kept
pé
his
quente. A
goal
pé
whilst the
quente chegou
defence
na área
lost their
e aí.
bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
NAC Breda go into the lead. NAC Breda ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Zico. Zico. There he goes, motoring forward. He's going for goal! It's their second corner of the game.
Breda surely have to be commended for their drive and desire.
And Romario! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Vieira. Lovely bit of skill. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was
Bola.
ever so determined.
Bola. Zicou.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. It's a pretty
Ei,
loose
meu
pass.
primo.
And this is Messi, and he's there to make the challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, that's well spotted. Can he get on the end of this?
Ataia.
Brazil really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Nicely spread. Back towards the middle. And here's Romario. Gives it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
And he's intervened well there.
Tá marcado, tá marcado.
Foram indicados 2
And
minutos
here's
de acréscimo.
Romario! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's come back out to him.
Oh,
Marquinhos.
vou tirar 10. Ai,
Messi.
tira,
And this is Son Heung-min.
tira, tira o triângulo.
Good alertness.
Valeu, valeu, jogador.
And that is
Os
it. The
brothers.
referee has seen enough.
PJLS.
Well, that was close.
Porra, deve
Both
ser galera,
sides
sim,
playing
né?
their part in a great game of football. A real ride
Aí
that
deve
had
ser o nome
all of
do-
us glued to
do
our seats
guerreiro.
from the very beginning.
Aí seria o certo quem
So
o
what do
cara
you
que tá
take away from
jogando,
it all,
ele
Jim?
botar entre
Breda
parênteses.
definitely came out on
Knockout.
top simply because they were allowed to march through the middle.
Ai.
Something they
Vamos
jumped
ver.
onto nice and early and continuously.
Valeu, meu brother. Valeu, valeu. Ô, a partida foi tranquilo, tranquilo. Deu pra fixar o jogo. O cara também jogou sossegado, tranquilo. Foi um oponente respeitoso. Isso que importa. Era você que tava jogando? Tavares, com certeza. Pois é, Tavares, valeu pela partida. Valeu pela partida, meu brother. Tamo junto, sempre que quiser aparecer aqui, quiser se inscrever, fortalecer, qualquer coisa, eu posso dar uma passada lá, eu deixei lá no canal. Show de bola, me inscrever aqui no seu canal aí, beleza? Fortalecer aí, sempre que você for fazer alguma live, praticar. Beleza, brother? Tamo junto, valeu pelo jogo. Mas eu tô sossegado, tranquilo, sem agressão, sem nada. Valeu, me inscrevi lá no canal lá, seu. Beleza? Tamo junto qualquer hora. Já passei por aí, bater papo, conversar. Vamos aqui. Ai. Valeu, meu brother. Tamo junto, brigadão. Inscrevi lá no seu canal lá também. Se você voltar aí, começar a fazer as lives novamente, tamo lá. Deixando aquele like, aquela ajuda fortalecida. Estamos aqui para se ajudar, com certeza. Rapaz, por causa de um ponto, a Konami. Essa Konami é vagabunda. Um ponto. Vou deixar a live aqui rodando e vou ali tentar comer alguma coisa ali. Saco vazio não segura em pé. Ah, vou deixar o jogo aqui, galera. Tem o último jogo aqui. Então eu vou deixar esse caminho aqui a mais jogando. Ganhar esse Juff aqui. Então eu vou ali jantar hoje, vai até umas horas. Nem sei. Deixa a máquina jogando enquanto eu vou bater a boia.
Well, it's bubbling up very nicely here. A true showbiz occasion reserved for the football glitterati. And you wonder what its protagonists have up their sleeves. It feels like the only game. It's all about the here and the now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Two teams, Jim Beglin, with one common thought: to have their names on this famous trophy.
Yes, Peter, I've been a winning finalist and I've been a losing finalist, and I don't need to tell anyone what I preferred. Winning will help fans remember you for a long, long time, so I sincerely wish both teams well and hope that all the players can give a good account of themselves, and you've heard it before, may the best team do it.
So, just who will seize their moment?
Look, we can only hope for a final that will be free-flowing and end-to-end and highly entertaining, but fear of defeat can often dominate emotions, so don't be surprised if it gets nervy and tense.
And this is Mane, and the shot! Goal! Senegal! Crucial game, crucial goal, crucial lead. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Après 4 minutes de jeu par le numéro 10.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Lookman! Delibashiru. He's got full! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Mane. And Ndiaye. He's in a great position. Jackson! Mighty close.
Well, he went with real power then when something dainty and subtle was called for.
And it's Delibashiru. Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen, and the shot! Dispatched clinically. And their wishes are fulfilled. The final back where we started.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and the efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Nigeria grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Mane. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Ndiaye. Jacobs picks it up out wide. Bassi attempts a clearance. Good take, and it's real chance! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Senegal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Idrissa Gueye goes short, drives Jackson! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And he's surging through, and this is Iwobi. That's tidy. Oh, smashing header! Yes! How he wanted it, how the crowd willed it. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. He did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and led it perfectly.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Nigeria go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Diatta gets into a good position. Showing good feet. Now it's a chance for a shot! They've done it! Parity is restored. They just will not be beaten. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Jackson. Pressure coming in from all directions. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Deli Bashiru. Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Diatta. And it's Gueye. Jacobs. Lookman. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Aina.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's been shipped out wide. Aina. He's a sharp little ball here. Goes for a shot! It's hit the upright. Idrissa Gueye. Delibashiru. And here's Iwobi. Now it's Jackson. And that is as far as they're going to go. Trostekong. Aina. And it's Iwobi. And it's Delibashiru. And here's Osimhen. Lovely pass, but shot, surely! There's a goal! And their mojo is back. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, this is just fantastic, Peter. I think we all got the final we wanted. We can all now enjoy it for what it is. This is just a great game of football.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mane.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Iwobi. Oh, that's neat. Flings it across. Oh, well played, well played. Well, there's the whistle. The first half of the final has flown by. So we've had the first 45 minutes of the final, Jim. How's it looking for you?
So far, so good, Peter. But there'll be a response from their opponents in the second half. I'm sure that'll be discussed in the dressing room. That period immediately after half-time will be very interesting indeed. They have to be really, really ready for it.
Half-time then, just 45 minutes between us and the climax of it all. Nigeria hold a skinny lead after a thrilling half. Bring on the second half. It's 3-2.
Souhaitons tous la bienvenue à nos joueurs.
Well, here we go then. And he cuts out the supply. Idrissa Gueye. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Delibashiru. And the through ball. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! They've scored! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Nigeria go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Jacobs. Can he get onto this? Cleared away. Good ball, good take. Great strike, in for the pieces. And yes, it's there! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done for the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Après 54 minutes de jeu.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Senegal get themselves back into contention.
Well, from such a showpiece final as well, I think this is exactly the type of excitement that all the neutrals would have wanted on show. There's so many twists and turns in this game. It's a pleasure to watch.
Mane and Ndiaye played out towards the right wing. The less said about that pass, the better. Osimhen is being harried and hassled.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
He's on it, can he get away? Caught offside that time. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Ndiaye's cross. Bassi attempts a clearance. Taken back almost at once.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he's had it nicked away. Osimhen is having the time of his life here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He has found the way through. Great ball, and he's in here. Osimhen. Ndiaye, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Driving forward. Osimhen. Big chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Sarr. Quality ball. Great vision. Spread neatly.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Delibashiru. Lookman. Lookman will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lookman really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Senegal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
This looks promising. There's the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mendy breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
This is now creating a nervous atmosphere. The fans simply want the ball at the other end.
Now that looks a decent ball. He takes a shot! Sticks it away! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Pour l'équipe du Nigeria, le numéro 10.
Nigeria could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter...
And that will be it. Nigeria have done it. This very much a day to savour for them. A team effort yielding another trophy. Some time now for the players to celebrate and let it all sink in before the upcoming ceremony. So on to centre stage come the central characters, the individuals who, as a team, blended into champions, and this is their moment.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous demanderai de déposer vos détritus dans les poubelles situées dans les accès principaux. D'avance, merci.
Pronto, voltei. Deu tempo só o jogo mesmo, hein? Beleza, ótimo. Relatório. Olha, obrigado. receber esses negocinhos aqui. 40. Você fortalece. Eu tava, na verdade, eu tinha ido jantar, né? E aí eu tinha ido jantar. Eu vou testar esse jogador. Rapaz, eu vou testar esse jogador. Flamengo. Adversário doida. Time da Canal. Eu tiro aqui para poder. Acho que eu tô mesmo, meu filho. Não tem jeito não. O teste aqui dos 500. Rapaz, agora achar uma cartinha boa pra esse cara aqui, vai. Contato físico. Isso aqui não. Não precisa ser tudo não. Ah, não tem muito o que mexer aqui não. Tem não. Se eu der sorte. Ah, não é. Tá bom. Tirar aqui na. Então, no segundo tempo aqui, para ver se fica alguma coisa. Bora, passa raiva. Vê se tá saindo áudio aí, tá saindo áudio? Tá saindo áudio. Tá saindo. Porra. Não dá isso não. Não dá isso não. Deixa eu ver se muda aqui também. Vê se melhorou aí. Vê se melhorou. Ah, tranquilo. Meu amigo. Modesto. Vou mudar aqui. Ai, isso bem. Os cabos aqui saltaram. Troquei aqui.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
We have already started here. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Stojkovic. Davids. He's looking wide. Looking to play him in. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And they can counter here. He's in space and looking for options. Played in by Danielson. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Baresi. And it's Rodri. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Looking for options for movement. Danielson. Now Davids. Stojkovic. Oh, easy pickings there. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Van de Ven. Stojkovic, driving on and making good progress. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's Davids.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
And he's chosen to go back. He's shifted it to the flank. Foden. That is ended up in no man's land. Pinches it off him. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Carvajal is always looking to play quality balls. And here's Mbappe, and he's in on goal. Rijkaard. Danielson, over to the left. Now it's Bebeto. And it's Rijkaard. to Danielson. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Carvajal. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. Danielson. And he's quick to snatch it back. Out towards the flank. England looking to pass their way through. Aimed beyond the defence. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Isco. And the counter is on. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Serginho. Serginho drives forward. Oh, what a climb! Goal! Breda! First blood drawn. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Nice physical challenge. Chance for a shot! Oh, taken with style. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Carvajal. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Já sei.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Davids. Foden. It's come to nothing. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. NAC Breda are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Now it's Bebeto. Rijkaard. Adams. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Carvajal. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Davids. Rodri. England finding their passes. Bernardo Silva. So much time and space here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Look at this, and he shoots! He's got away with one there.
Comecei a gostar do jogo, cara. Comecei a gostar do jogo. Morreu. Ah, mas...
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
NAC Breda can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Isco. Coming on the field.
Now he's off and running.
23. Hazard. Number 20.
Pass somewhat off target. Azar could move up a gear here. Bernardo Silva.
The attendance for this
Just
match
about up
was
to the hour now.
51,577.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book.
Same
I
ball.
do think he's feeling the effects of that
Same
tackle.
ball.
Oh, that was venomous. Rodri picks it up from the goal kick. And it's been played through. He's found the way through. That's a good ball. And this is Bebeto.
Bebeto really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
There's the delivery. Good read, needed to be. That has not gone well. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Knocks it into space. Cross into the box. Oh, he's having a shot! Oh, Breda! And they get themselves in front! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter. But you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Claro. A viola aqui perturba um pouco, essa viola.
Substitution on the field. Number 4. Danielson.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number
NAC
9.
Breda get themselves into the lead.
Coming on the field.
Van
Number
Nistelrooy
21.
really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Number 19.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Hazard. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Facing it.
And it's Van Nistelrooy.
Loucura,
Good
cara.
ball over the top. Shapes to shoot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! That's going to go a long way. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's a key interception. Rodri. Park Ji-sung. Aubameyang. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, good read.
That was well played.
Oh, shooting chance! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is quite a battle.
Well,
there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Van Nistelrooy receives it in a good position here. He's got away, tries to pass it through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And this is Hazard. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Olise. Oh, that's fabulous. Bullish header! Now it's on the finish! Rijkaard. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective.
Essa comemoraçãozinha do bebê até massa. Top 10. Comemoraçãozinha do bebê. Muito boa. Muita assistência. Eita, vá! Cavalão. Foi 4 horas de prática. Entendi o que esses caras querem mandando mensagem. Vai não ver. Porra, também, hein? O negócio aí, rapaz, mexeu tudo aí.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. So off we go then.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively. But it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter. And it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to...
It's Ronaldinho! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Deixa o cara fazer. Descarregou.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. It's a mighty effort!
Descarregado o controle
He
aqui.
will be livid with himself.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
He's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe! They've got to be quick to recover this. That's an excellent interception. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Eu tinha descarregado.
Madrid have their second corner now. And that should get the job done. And it's Gattuso. And this is Adriano. Chance! Off the post! Denilson. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Mbappe. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening edge. Ronaldinho! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Get a throw in.
O escanteio que não deixou.
Passing nice and neat. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Denilson. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Stoichkov has a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Stojkovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. So it is still 0-0. Valverde takes a look up. Nice control. It is a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. There's the header! Oh, not the best of headers. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Adriano in the hunt and looking threatening. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's ended up in no man's land. Rijkaard. Isco. Oh, nice touch. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, red. Nice interception. Costa Curta. Madrid look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Serginho. Gattuso gets a foot in and wins the ball. Neatly clipped into space. Gattuso is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Shoots! It's in! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. And it's Serginho. And they win it back again. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Isco. Nice interception, well timed. Mbappe. Searching pass he's played there. Nicely worked. And this is out, and he shoots!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Davids. Stojkovic. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Tá bom.
Substitutions taking place.
And the second half gets underway.
Breda really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
It's Ronaldinho! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Van Basten. Nesta. Madrid have got it back and they'll have it on the go. Adriano. NAC Breda can breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Looking to play him in. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Na casa do chato,
Mbappe,
mano.
and a chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Ronaldinho. Oh, that's superb. Adriano! Oh, split-second reaction.
Adriano actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Madrid get their fourth corner. NAC Breda are looking to go forward now. That has been cut short. Played out to the left flank. Danielson could try cutting inside here. Danielson hangs in across. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Rapaz, eu te falar, viu?
The attendance for this match was 60,810.
Too much on it,
That's
and that
maybe
is an
10.
easy claim for the keeper. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
The less said about that pass, the better.
Rapariga. Ai! Porra, não pode mais.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field is number 14, Neymar. Substitution.
And it's Azar. Now it's Neymar. Great vision. Van Basten. Neymar. And this is the real chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. And this is Van Basten. Shapes to shoot! Adams. Pele. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Breda seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Cara, eu fico muito cabulado com isso aí.
Pinches it off him.
Opa.
Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Hazard.
Breda really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Neymar. Chips it through. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Mata o jogo, né? Mata o jogo.
Tries to pass it through. Neymar. Rijkaard. And Robertson. Cleared without hesitation. That's an imaginative pass. And he plays one through. An uncompromising challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Can he finish? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Olha, vambora, você faz uma fé aí, cara.
If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Hazard.
Breda really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Rijkaard. Oh, that's a... Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Van Basten clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cleared away.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. A formality. We're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double
Ah,
bluff here.
Dif, já fazendo a sequência
All
dele.
square again
Acabou o jogo.
into the dying minute.
É, acabou o
That's
jogo, acabou o
at the
jogo.
end. So it's ended all
Bom
square,
jogo.
both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Your reflections then, Jim?
Listen, the more
Mais
this game went
empate.
on, a draw was
Just a quick
always likely
reminder
to be
today
on the
that
card.
please
So
refrain
Eu achei que
overall, I
matou o
don't
jogo
think
no primeiro
anyone
tempo.
will be
Não
complaining too
matou.
much
Thank you
about
very
what
much
they've
for your
got.
cooperation.
And with that, it's time.
Aí eu mudei a formação, botei o time pra cima e o jogo mudou. Achei tudo pra ganhar no primeiro tempo. No primeiro tempo eu tinha matado o jogo. Foi bom jogo. Bom jogo. Bom jogo, bom jogo. Dois mil. Outro empate. Tá bom. Ai. Eu tenho que tirar esse. Não, porque para marcar fica melhor. Fica um lado, se desce, o outro lado fica bem. Bom jogo. Cinco horas de live. Tudo regado abaixo da grama, né? Céu.
Caramba! Aí sim, hein? Investiu a bala aí. A passar vai ser difícil. Um timezinho modesto. Tranquilo. Aqui nós estamos jogando na humildade. Modesto. Grande time da Konami. O adversário está jogando daquele nível. Handswings, provavelmente ele está dando um contra-ataque rápido.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
Well, he does have a certain X factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Pepe cuts out the pass. He's found a way through, and the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. NAC Breda present their opponents with the best possible chance here to get them off and running. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois!
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
It's a promising position. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Great vision.
Ah, do outro não corre não, é? Maconheiro.
No, he's got that completely wrong.
Vasco da Gama certainly looked sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Neither of these two want to come off
Pênalti, ei.
Figo. It's Figo!
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Meu Deus.
Now it's Luis Suarez. And here's Forlan. Real chance!
Goleiro.
That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Vasco da Gama with their first
lateral.
First in the game for either side, actually. Now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Bebeto. Oh, perfectly measured that. Danielson is on his own. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's forced to go back. Isco. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
Que o time vai cansar, que o time vai cansar.
NAC Breda are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Can he get on the end of this? Serginho deals with that comfortably.
This is the time you need that pace.
Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Bom.
That is ended up in no man's land. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Breda clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Luis Suarez. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Up he goes! Oh, off the ball.
Ótimo. Eu tô sendo salvo pela minha mamãe Konami.
Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Threads one in. Danielson. Now this shoots! Goal!
Salvo pela minha mãe Konami.
First blood drawn. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition, now forced to come out.
E aí? Tô aqui sendo salvo pela mãe Konami.
To pass their way through. Looking for the run. Expertly cut out.
Como é que tá, Daniel? Tá na manhã hoje? Descansou bastante? Descansou? Ah, cara.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Adams. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Mas aqui também tá calor. Tô com o ventilador ligado aqui porque tá brasa. Tá brasa. Hoje tá brasa. Hoje era dia de praia, né? Aquele famoso dia de praia.
Luis Suarez.
Tacinha de praia.
And the first half is done.
Tô aqui jogando com meus amigos CRVG, sei lá como é o nome dele. Ele tá jogando com o Vasco da Gama aqui. Eu estou com o meu time humilde hoje. Não, estou com o meu time humilde. Vou mostrar meu time humilde pra você. O que tu acha? Jogando a divisão com o time humilde. Aqui na segundona. Eu caí pra segundona, eu vou diminuir, né? O nível aqui do time. O time do meu adversário, naquele nível. O que tu acha desse avião? Não é? Aqui, treinando. Eu peguei aquele jogador que saiu aí da África, o El Hadid, que eu fiz que dele. Pois é.
Adams. Davids. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And this is Bebeto. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Nedved running with the ball.
Tá achando time não. Deixa uma bala.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Looking to play him in, and he plays one through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Calma, rapaz. Calma, rapaz.
Now it's Bebeto.
Concentração assim.
Chosen to go back. And it's Stojkovic.
Ele é bonzinho. Ele é...
It's a
Eu não sei
sharp
jogar com
pass.
ele. É leve,
Well,
liso.
Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Tries to pass it through. Adams does well to get it back.
Cunhadas aqui é um monstro, hein?
Pele showed plenty of
Cunhadas.
sense in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Pediu pra jogar, tá explicado.
Now it's Bebeto. Passing is crisp and sharp. This looks promising. Corner.
Cunhadas é um monstro. É, corre. Corre muito ele. Monstro. Olha que ele vai entrar aqui agora. Auxiliar. É ele aí. Ah, o cara tá bravo, mano. Tá bravo. Aí, ó. Bonzinho, pô. Equilíbrio 90, pô. Difícil derrubar ele, hein? Difícil derrubar ele. Vou mexer aqui. Eu vou botar um mais forte aqui. Tá o Ney Piclas. O Ney Piclas é danado. Esse Ney Piclas do Santos eu gosto demais dele, ó. Muito bom. Muito bom. É, o cara tá bravo aqui, hein? Ele tá online. Ele deve estar vindo na live aí daqui a pouco. Tá na minha ajuda aqui. Vai?
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Vai, ele
Vasco da Gama are looking to go forward now.
Substitutions taking place.
That looks a decent ball. Shot at goal! Sticks it away! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more
Lá,
and
deve
more
ter matado a
threatening,
jogada ali
so
no
this comes
começo.
as no surprise.
Quem que era pra
The
ter
fans here
quebrado
are
ele?
pretty fired up now.
Então, né?
Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than
Já
tidy
tem
finish.
empatado aqui, não é pouca
Yeah,
coisa
it's
não, hein?
mystifying
Esse
that
time
a
aqui.
player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Epa!
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
It's their second corner of the game.
Tô empatado com esses times aqui já.
Can he
Oi.
finish?
Olha ele aí! Olha ele aí!
Resenha!
Por isso que ele é aí, ó.
It
É monstro,
had to
menino.
come. It just
É o
had
Radif
to
Drift.
come. He
Um
had
dele.
to have his say.
Monstrinho sagrado.
Perhaps not the prettiest, but
Na
they all
cagadinha,
count.
mas
Yeah, he
sagrado.
showed great reactions
Importante é
there.
o gol.
Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Tries a
Ah,
shot.
tá de brincadeira.
It's a goal.
Vou pegar aqui,
And
que ó,
the lead
foda-se.
lost no time at all.
Porra,
Well, if
empatando
ever you
aqui.
want to see a lesson in responding to a
bicho.
deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Terrific goal. What a
Cool, wasn't it?
and the shot. Goal! Vasco da Gama. They've done it. It was coming. They have their reward.
Não é não?
It was casual. It was careless.
Deu o
and
carrinho
it has
certinho.
proven costly.
Breda really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Big header. Really well taken goal. They're level
É, o time do
in
cara
each
é
race.
Yeah, and
Nossa,
analysis
porque
of the
é
goal
time, né?
should take a back seat to
Não,
the
acho que é o time do
importance
cara.
of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
He
Ele
watched
investiu
it
uma
all
bala
the
aqui, viu,
way,
também.
and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got
Ah,
a strong
menino.
forehead behind that one.
Ah, menino. Ele.
So
Pega.
all square
É,
and goal for the
pênalti.
first time.
Ei.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring,
Ei.
but you still have to take your chances.
Rapaz, que time
Brilliant.
pesado da miséria.
Neymar, he's through here.
Vasco da Gama clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And the pass is
Ah, não,
intercepted.
cara, não foi.
Takes a shot! Goal! Vasco da Gama! And they get themselves in
Desgraça
front!
da Konami não deu pênalti, pô.
A horrible blip.
Filha da-
A
quando
horrible
chega
blip.
tremeu
A situation
todo.
utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame.
Vou
Mistakes
passar.
in those areas are very punishable.
Shot,
Ah,
surely!
e também tá, que é. O time é ruim, mas não é tanto assim, não.
NAC Breda must do something here and very quickly.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now. Breda really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Oh, smashing header! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Ah, a mamãe é foda, viu?
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
There will be
Excellent
5
challenge
minutes
there,
added time.
uncompromising. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. 5 minutes to add.
Parece que tá no time.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's Bebeto. NAC Breda finding their passes.
Também foi gol, né? Por ter substituído.
Now it's Luis Suarez.
Agora você quer falar.
Oh,
Pô, o
well
Maltoniares
played,
perdeu.
well played.
Beleza, a carreira não ia ganhar mesmo. Não
Davids.
Não ia
And
ganhar
that's
mesmo.
that.
Maltoniares não ia ganhar da carreira mesmo.
Played more than a part in
Nem
what
o Luis
has been a
Suarez, nem
very
ninguém não.
exciting game.
Só na
A game that
antecipação.
began so promisingly from their perspective,
Aí,
but
três
they
gols
are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
Au, au, au. Chega.
Your reflections then, Jim.
Well, the game
Tá
plan for
legalzinho jogar com esse time, pô. Tá legalzinho, Daniel. Não é ruim não, pô. Eu tô descendo, né? Não é ruim não. Cara, 23 do ranking. Não é ruim não. Ele é bonzinho, esse jogador. Topzinho, topzinho, topzinho. Deixa eu ver ele, menino. Cadê? Corri. 3 jogos do gol. Tá bom. Mas chega. Ai, ai, já chega, já chega, já chega, já chega, já chega, já chega, já chega. Bom. Se fosse com esse aqui, ele tinha ganhado, que era um pouco. Não, ele é bonzinho. O cara quer fazer um amistosozinho bacana, jogar ali só pra brincar, como eu tava aí agora. Eu fui testar esse jogador novo, né? Esse Radif Juf, como eu peguei ele agorinha, agora há pouco, eu fui fazer um. Agora que ele jogou 2 jogos lá, 3 jogos que eu te falei. Jogou 3 jogos. Aí eu fui testar. Fiz 3 joguinhos com ele aí. Esse aí é cara de... É. Ele é pra brincar. Olha, rapaz, quem eu peguei? Dom Victor. Dom Victor. Peguei o Dom Victor aqui. Sou inscrito no canal dele lá.
Boa pra caramba, é engraçado. Pô. Dá um alô pra ele aqui. Ah, o Baggio, olha o time dele, o monstro. Vou aqui no Dom Vitor aqui. Dom Vitor. Ele tá em live? Tá em live. Tá no canal dele. Aí. Depois eu ver na live lá dele.
Bora, Rick. Galera. Eu tô esperando você abrir sua live. Bora. Gelson. Eu sou ruim, Gelson. Relaxa. Relaxa que eu sou ruim, irmão. Se tu for ruim também, vai ser um jogo horrível.
É um moleque, gente boa demais. Ele é engraçadão, gente boa, gente boa. Engraçadão, pô. Ele fala. Ele achei engraçado demais. Achei moleque demais. A live do cara é engraçado, pô, a live dele. É bom pegar um pouco de referência da live.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of
Valeu,
noise
meu
and
brother.
energy.
Valeu, tamo junto.
This
Sou
certainly
inscrito lá.
matters.
Sou inscrito lá no seu canal lá.
Well, colour
Tamo
and
junto,
passion
abraço.
just
Vamos brincar,
oozing
vamos
from the
brincar.
stands here.
Vamos brincar,
These
vamos brincar.
fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pelé, looking tidy in possession here.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence.
There's the shot! Oh, it's hit the post!
Valeu, meu brother. Tamo junto, tamo junto, tamo junto. O cara lá é gente boa demais. Bom, aí tá dando. Eu gosto de assistir a live dele demais. Tá começando aqui devagarzinho.
Pelé is flagged offside.
Valeu, meu brother. Tamo junto, tamo junto. Cara, o cara é muito engraçado, cara. Muito bom. Muito bom. Eu gosto de ver as lives dele. Muito gente boa.
Battling for the right to play in the early stages.
Marcou certinho.
Quality ball. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
O
Dembele.
jogo tá bom, pô. O jogo tá
Now
jogando.
here's an interesting matchup. It's an inviting
Ele
looking
tá
ball back.
tranquilo demais.
Maldini makes the interception. Makaleli. Neither side yet able to find the net. That ball looks a good one. Picked out brilliantly. Bullish header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Could move up a gear here. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, this is a chance for a shot!
Abriu, ele chutou, não
Great
negócio com ele
effort,
também não.
beautifully taken.
Totti brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Pele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Can he get it through?
Breda have turned up with a human blockade.
And the shot! Goal! Breda! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So we have our breakthrough.
Jogo divertido.
Well, I guess this ought to make
Um
things
jogo
interesting,
assim é bom
Peter.
demais.
No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And here's Messi. Now it's Pele, and it's Makalele. Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping! Referee has just said play on. Now, what about a counter-attack? Dembele. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Turan. Here's found the way. It's
Faz isso não.
Dembele! Vieira. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
Ah, ladrão.
Not the most accurate pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Tries to play it through.
Pega a bola, meu lindo.
Edmilson has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Ibrahimovic. He's cut it out. Dembele. Pele. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele! It's hit the upright. Roberto Baggio. Makalele. NAC Breda finding their passes. Big chance!
Boa, boa, boa. O jogo tá bom, não sei como é que tá lá pra ele. Alguém sabe aí?
Pele really played that return ball to
Kiel,
perfection there.
sabe lá como é que tá a live pra ele? Tá boa, tá
Exchange was on
ruim?
and he put it on a
Eu
plate
tô,
for his
eu não
teammate.
tô assistindo a
That
live
was
dele.
just
Como
gorgeous.
é que tá a live dele lá?
Referee's had a look,
Vou dar uma olhada aqui.
and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke,
Those
don't
of you
fix
making
it.
their
So
way
I
home
think the
on
manager
public
has to
transportation
resist
today,
change
please
at
watch
this
the
stage.
screen for train departure times from all
NAC
local
Breda
major
are
stations.
heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Ibrahimovic. Number 7, Dembele. Number 6, Nesta. Coming on the field, number 9, Hullet. Number 14, Johan
Here we go
Cruyff.
again then.
Number 8, Sanchez.
Pull it. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And here's Totti. Beckenbauer. Tele. Makaleli. That's very neat. Now there's a fine ball. It's Pele! In for the pieces! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Passing nice and neat. Pele. So what can they make of this? And it's Ed Nielsen. No, again there's no way through. Pele. Pele applies the finish!
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Pele has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Roberto Baggio under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Vieira. Messi. And the counter is on. Good running, strong and purposeful. Pele in the hunt and looking threatening. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Pele.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Messi.
Breda couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Totti. Makaleli. And it's Messi. Looking for the run. This might spell danger. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Pele just eases him off the ball. Totti. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Cruyff. And that's been won straight back. Beckenbauer. Great vision. And he welcomes it in. And that's aimed into the middle. Ibrahimovic. And this is Pele in with the challenge. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Hullet. Hullet! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
And it's Cruyff. And this is Pele.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
NAC Breda do have a chance to counter here.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Francesco Totti.
Leading by 2 and the finishing line
Coming
in
on the
sight.
field, number 18.
Messi going
Neymar.
face to face with his great
Number
rival.
30,
It's a lovely,
Messi.
neat pass.
Substitution.
That's been cut out, well played. Zico. Out to the right. Neymar. Now it's Zico. It's Zico! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Could be danger here. That's a... He's had a
There
shot!
will be 1 minute added time.
Beckenbauer. And it's Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. He's picked his way through. And he's lost his man here. That's that, the end. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
I'd like to draw your attention
How
to
would you
the screen
summarise what
right
we've
now
seen
for
today then, Jim?
information on our
Breda
Superbus
definitely
service.
impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked.
Valeu, Dom, pela
Whether it was
brincadeira,
late
valeu pela
play,
diversão.
running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Valeu, mano. Tamo junto, tamo junto. Tô bom fico, velho. Mesmo que a partida tivesse lisa, pô, ia perder do mesmo jeito. Sua linha foi... É boa. Você jogou muito. Você recebe invasão? Consegue receber invasão?
Nossa, não.
Vê se eu te acho. Você tá liberado lá pra receber invasão?
Ah, sim.
A galera pra você. Achar aqui. Ah, você não...
Dom, valeu pelo jogo. Foi. Cara, é gente boa demais aqui, ó. Gente boa, gente boa. Sempre assisto as lives dele. Cara, é gente boa demais. Cara, é engraçado. Faz a live ficar ótimo. Cara, bom demais. Só que eu tô começando agora, tô ficando de coisinha. Mas é bom enfrentar esses caras que é gente boa, que a gente já segue. Esses caras que a gente já acompanha as lives dele. Como eu peguei, enfrentei o Rock. Enfrentei uns caras aqui. Então é bom, sempre bom. Muito bom. Valeu, Kel. Valeu. Estamos por aqui, valeu, tamo junto. Obrigadão pela inscrição, valeu pela presença. Estamos aqui tentando voltar para primeiro. Opa, eu vou falar assim sincero. Mano, é legal, cara. Porque eu digo assim, os youtubers, não são todos, mas muitos são muito gente boa. Gente boa demais. Os caras são bem de boa demais. Não são todos, nem todos gostam, nem todos dão atenção, não. O Dom, o Rock, os caras, o Mikael, os caras que fortalecem. Os caras são gente boa, são tranquilos, são legais com os inscritos deles, tudo mais. Isso faz se aproximar do próprio youtuber. Eu me espelho nesses caras. Começando agora, devagarzinho, lento. Mas quem sabe um dia eu tô aí com essa... E o cara é humilde pra porra, mano. O cara é humilde demais, né? O cara é humilde demais. que é resenha, viu?
Vou tentar mais um aqui. Deixa. Agora eu joguei 2 com um time misto.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go
É
any
foda,
minute
né?
now.
O cara jogar com 3 barras,
There's
aí outro
nothing
jogar
quite
com
like
5.
match day,
Mano,
especially
vou dar
here.
um.
This crowd doesn't
Quem
do
joga com
ordinary,
menos internet.
and we should be in for something very special.
Eu entendo.
So we're up and running. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Salve, salve, salve. Valeu, Dom.
Partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And
Valeu.
we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it
Tava
usually
falando aqui,
works is that
acompanho
you've got
tuas
one
lives
target
já
man with the
há
other
muito tempo, né?
striker playing off him and just looking to add another
A
little bit
gente
of devilment.
não é muito, mas a gente se inspira
The referee's awarded a free kick.
na maneira como o cara trata seus inscritos, a pessoa que está te acompanhando e
Not
tudo
too
mais.
many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go?
Pô, beleza. Eu preciso disso aí mesmo. Tudo que vinha agregar, eu tô dentro.
Denied by a great piece of
Começando
goalkeeping.
aqui, eu não
Well,
sei
the
nada
first starting
sobre
position was good, and
os
that helped the
preparativos
keeper
que
to
tem que
judge the
fazer.
flight of the
tudo
ball
mais.
and deal with it well.
Not the most accurate pass. Ibrahimovic. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Messi. Gives it back. Jim, which
Caramba,
player
passou
is
por dentro.
best equipped for this game?
De novo.
Well, Peter, this guy Donnarumma really is a generational talent, Peter. I suppose you have to be good if you're a goalkeeper and your name's Gianluigi. He really has inherited the mantle from his namesake. There might be room for improvement.
Takes a shot! Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele. Took with decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Xavi Alonso.
Rapaz, o pé no.
Tries to
Passa
pass
debaixo
it
do pé do
through.
cara, mas não.
And this is Romario. Rijkaard. Still goalless at the moment. Vieira. Messi. And Baggio. And it's Vieira. Zico has an approach to the game which is pretty much
Formigueiro
on
ali.
sight. That's a nicely shaped ball. And that could well leave a mark.
Parece formigueiro, um cara
Romario
assim.
was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Xavi Alonso calmly anticipates.
É, aí, cara,
This is
segunda vez passa por
Romario.
dentro.
And Hullet!
Aí não, pô.
Oh, Manchester United!
Segunda vez que passa por dentro.
One sweeping
Aí
move,
é pra quebrar.
executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest.
Passou
Real
por dentro
cut
duas
thrust.
vezes. Aí é B.O.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their
A
focus slip.
marcação também tá podre.
Oh, good ball! And he shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Romario is offering a wry smile there.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. And here's Zico. Nice interception, well timed.
Breda are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on
Ah,
their side.
vai!
Now it's come to nothing. Costa Curta. And that interception was most necessary. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Just eases him off the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Looking to play him. Romario! Oh, nearly, but not quite. No, that's been intercepted. Manchester United trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Davids takes control of it and he's on the move. Vieira.
Breda truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely aimed pass. That pass isn't the best. Now it's Romario. Threads one in. Pullet, here's onto this. Crosses it in. And the keeper beats it away. Caught offside that time. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Now it's Zico. Well, that looks a decent ball. Messi. Pele. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the pass is intercepted.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Xabi Alonso is the guilty party there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Valeu, meu brother, valeu. Toda ajuda agora. Bem-vindo, tá começando aqui devagarzinho.
Well, if he's
Agradeço,
serious
meu
about
amigo.
trying from this range, I
Obrigado.
think he must
Tamo
feel he
junto.
can
Eu tô sempre
generate
lá
the power.
colando nessa
Big
live.
ask.
Now it's Pele. And it's Thuram. Pass is coming off in quick chance! He scores! Breda back on level terms. Another moment of match. And the first half is done. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Cadê o Bruno? Ah, pô, o Bruno sumiu, pô. O Bruno tava na live aí, o Daniel. A galera sumiu. O Daniel acho que foi comer alguma coisa. Sumido.
Here's the whistle then to start the second half. Makaleli. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Can he get on the end of this? And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Pele. Kupchu. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Messi. Little pass back. Roberto Baggio. Looking tidy in possession here. He's gone for goal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Zico. And this is Romario. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And this is Pele. Aimed beyond the defence. Davids, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kukcu.
Bolão.
He has a look out. He's had a shot. It's bounced back off the
Bolão.
post. Romario looking sharp there. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, that has not gone well. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Looking for options for movement. He's found some space. Messi. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Ah, beleza, Daniel, beleza.
Substitution from
E aí, Tênis, boa noite, meu
Well,
brother. E aí,
height
como
could
você
make
tá?
all the difference on
Eu tô
these set
passando a live
pieces.
aí, rodando. Você se divertiu hoje? Como foi o final de semana aí?
number 14,
Domingão.
Pushkash.
De boa?
Substitution in progress.
Cleared away.
Jogando uma partidinha não?
Now a sudden chance to counter.
Rapaz, ele tá gostando.
Maldini cuts out the pass. NAC Breda looking to pass their way through. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely weighted ball. NAC Breda can breathe again. Just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Hullet. Now it's Puskás. Oh, well played. Zico. Beckenbauer. Zico looking to be a menace in the final third.
Pô, show de bola, show de bola. É isso aí. Você que tinha tá saído aí, final de semana, curtir com a família e tal. Às vezes o pessoal sai, né?
Puskás.
Eu dormi um pouquinho, vai descansar.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Rapaz.
Zico. Puskás can so cleverly bypass the press. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Hey.
Teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Ah, tô ligado. É, foda mesmo. Esse negócio da tua internet aí, né? Mas tu chegou a conversar, né, com o pessoal de lá, eles tentaram melhorar, botar um roteador melhor, sei lá o que aconteceu. Ou eu não tenho um plano maior pra ir? Eu já uso o máximo do plano. Sim.
Substitution from Manchester United.
So here comes the substitution.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Can he finish? Goal!
Ô, moleza que foi dado aí agora.
That is his ton, and does he not know it?
Isso aí, Baco.
Tamo junto,
Speed
tamo
of
junto.
thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Viradinho, hein?
My sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Beckenbauer.
Beckenbauer.
Can he get it through? Zico unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Hullet. Puskos. And this is Zico.
Ai, tira, tira.
Tries a shot! He scored! Time minutes, and we're all square again. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise.
Ai,
That's just a
futebol
fabulous
desgramado.
finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not
Oi?
getting there.
Real chance! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Aí é foda.
Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
É foda, né? Na internet mesmo
NAC
aí.
Breda take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
He's through, and Romario! It's
Yeah,
Ramos who's going to get there. Oh, right place, right time. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time.
Mandou, sinal
He's
obedeceu. Olha!
beaten the last
Olha!
man. Here's
Olha!
Zico! It's in the right. The whistle has gone, and it is
Aí é
over.
foda.
So the winners bullish and belligerent
Assim,
after a
engraçado.
remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done.
Ah, eu
They
acho que
were
deve
having none of
pular para
that.
essa mesma opção, penso. Eu acho que essa é a mesma opção e tem que rolar para ver. Vai mudar de provedor.
Well, I just think
Mas
that
o jogo foi bom, o jogo foi bom
persistence
aqui.
has paid off handsomely
Foi divertido o
to
jogo.
squeeze the win out of a draw.
Interessante.
Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stuff.
Ai, caralho, essa foi foda. Ai, eu não aguento essa Konami. Deixa eu ver meu jogador aqui. Ah, é 9 mil do antes. RC é onde? De junho? RC, deve ser de algum estado. Roraima, sei lá. Sei lá. Mas foi um jogo bom, um jogo engraçado. Sentou atrás do minuto de jogo. Essa Konami me mata de coração. A Konami desgraçada. Falando nisso, eu tenho que tirar isso aqui da... Se bem que o bicho tá jogando muito, viu? Mas... Aqui pro banco. Tu pergunta pra ele, pô, qual é que ele tá utilizando agora, né? Qual é que ele tá utilizando e tudo mais, qual os serviços que a outra lá oferece, né? E tal, essas coisas. Se o cara lá estiver gostando dessa nova, se mudou mesmo, aí pronto. Aí é isso aí, é pular para essa outra. Por exemplo, eu tô com essa aqui. Nunca veio um cara fazer manutenção aqui em casa. Depois que eu mudei. Eu só tava em uma que eu só reclamava. Só reclamava da internet. Aí eu mudei para essa outra, agora que eu tô agora, 1 GB eu botei. Há uns 6 meses, 7 meses que eu botei. E até hoje não veio nenhum cara aqui para eu fazer aqui uma manutenção, porque eu liguei, porque tá ruim, por isso, por aquilo outro, por isso, por aquilo.
Pô, não acredite, não veio. Depois que eu mudei, meu amigo, pronto, já era. Só que essa aqui só tem para o estado do Maranhão e do Piauí, né? Depois que eu mudei, foi outra coisa. Caramba, esse avião, hein? Parece uma árvore de Natal, né? Ah, cara, reclama, pô. Vai lá, diz que vai cancelar. Procura outra, bota e a gente quer. A galera aqui faz muito isso. A galera aqui faz muito isso. A galera simplesmente para de pagar e já contrata uma nova. E para de pagar outra. Até que se dane.
Oh, what a sight
Não,
this
você não
is.
tô
The
com
colour,
quinto
the
e
choreography,
tudo
the
mais.
camaraderie.
Pelo menos aqui,
Fans
né?
have pulled
Não
out
sei
all
por
the
aí.
stops to make this a
Aqui a
monumental
galera é
occasion.
assim. Ah, tá prestando não? Tá bom. Paro de
Colours
pagar.
vivid and vibrant,
Aí eles
songs
vêm não.
loud and
Vamos
proud.
cortar.
The tone for this game is
Já tô
well
com outro.
and truly set. And that gets things running.
Não é?
Claude Makelele is, in my opinion, a player that revolutionised the role of the defensive midfielder. He highlighted the importance of the ugly side of the game.
The original and still perhaps the
Eu
best.
tenho que ler.
I'd say so. Many
Já
have tried
procurar
to
triângulo de
emulate
qualquer
him,
jeito.
but nobody's managed it.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, this looks
Tem
sharp.
jogador na frente.
Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic.
Já procurar o triângulo de qualquer jeito. Se passar, passou.
And it's Totti. And it's Gerrard. Pelé. Played into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Ah, yes.
Bale. To Totti. Well, that pass isn't the
Também
best.
não. Sendo inocente.
Pelé. Lam. And that's put paid to a promising move. Great vision. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's managed to get free. Now what about... He rises! They've scored! The movement's so precise. The finish
cruzamento
sumptuous.
seco.
Omiya Ardija are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Vamos ver,
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's a good ball out wide. And this is Pullet. Oh, it's played into the area.
There's much frustration as
Yeah,
to
some
the lack of a
cruzamento
touch
seco.
to finish that off. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Esperou errar, né?
Vieira.
Tipo isso.
He's given the time to
Somente
pick a
controle.
pass.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up...
And the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
NAC Breda are looking to go forward now. Messi goes steaming forward. Messi. Pullet can be a real threat inside the box. Gerrard.
Sei quantas vezes eu já
He's
falei isso,
intervened
né?
well there. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Messi. Pelé, brilliantly cut out. Pullet. Totti.
O pai é só triângulo.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
The message is clear. None shall pass. Rijkaard. Nesta cuts it out. Pelé. Oh, good spread. And here's Messi.
Messi, tu tá pé pude, é?
30 minutes gone. Bale.
Omia Ardija couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Vieira. Makaleli has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. This might Spanish shoots!
Pé pude, é?
And it's in! Breda back on level terms! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And this is Messi. Gets his head on it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Roberto Baggio certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
NAC Breda looking to pass their way through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Lam. Hullet. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Hullet. He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pele. And he's in great chance!
Matador, Zlatan.
Yeah, to see it
Matador,
as succinctly as
Espadinho
that,
e
it is
Marinho.
telepathic.
007, né?
NAC Breda
Podia
take
botar
the
no
lead.
Natal, né?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Nicely aimed pass. And it's Makaleli. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Garoto
NAC
veio,
Breda
seu
come
cabelo.
roaring back in quite some style. We've got
Veio
a very
feio,
different game now. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half
Que é
of
uma onça,
football.
Maria.
Instant pack, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Olha que cabuloso aqui, ó.
NAC Breda head
Eu
into
joguei
the half-time break
com
with a
o
narrow
microfone
lead,
mutado.
2-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Header!
Ai, ai, ai.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Knocks it into space.
Assim, ó.
He's shifting through the... Oh, what a climb! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Can he finish? That has ended up in no man's land. And he's had a hit. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This is their second corner of the game. That has been slung wide. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Gerrard. Well, they could break here. And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's a pretty loose pass. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Nicely weighted ball. Lam is fouled. And he is going into that little black book.
Uma bola. Essa vai bater a biela.
Substitution on the field. Number 30.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game
Number
here.
10, Ibrahimovic. Number 9,
Yeah.
Number 11,
Crunching tackle.
Eita,
I
ladrãozinho.
have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Bullet. Number 20, Romario.
Zico.
5, Zico.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Zico was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that surprised everyone,
Bate,
not in a
rebate,
good way. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Pull it. Looking for the run. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Zico. Looking wide. This is Zico. That is not Zico! That is decidedly lacking.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Threads one in. Tries to play. He's had a shot! It's in! And this is getting better and better. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
A mesma coisa acontece comigo.
NAC
líder tá
Breda took a
matando ele.
two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan.
He's having a shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. And again.
Esse líder tá matando ele. Escorreu ali das barras.
Up by 3.
Vai ter que se esforçar mais, antecipar mais. Pra poder conseguir as paradas.
Another moment of magic, a
Cara
real
de 5
wow
barras.
moment.
Isso aí
Oh, what a
acontece.
finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better
Cara,
team
acho que
at the
tem
moment,
diferença
Peter,
acima
and
do
no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It's Ibrahimovic! No
Acho que não tem
mistake!
diferença, é uma grande diferença.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Vai dar o gol agora toda hora, né?
Well timed, excellent interception. Makalele. Can he get on the end of this? He is through here. Romario! He should have put that one away.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Mbappe!
Papo.
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Ai, ai. Esse pessoal.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. And it's Bale. Deep cross. Makalele. He won't be happy with that one. He's a sharp little ball here. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Aí o cara joga em função só de uma jogada.
Now, can they get him away? Just 5 minutes remaining now.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
Nesta cuts out the pass. And here's Hullet. Zico. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
5 minutes to add. He's found a way through. Oh, he's played it in low.
What a letdown when you've got such presence
Bom
and
jogo, bom
movement.
jogo. Eu entendo o cara que tem a dificuldade,
Cross in, looks like a
do
good
jogo,
one.
mas é nisso aí.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Vieira.
Tem a dificuldade, é difícil.
Pass somewhat off target. Referee looks
Ela
at his watch
tem
and
que
blows
jogar
his
contra o
whistle.
adversário, contra o
NAC
conducente,
Breda
contra
have done
a
it
própria
with iron, with
internet.
pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like
Talvez
this.
se o jogo,
Admirable, enjoyable,
se a
and
internet
look
as
how
barras
they reacted
fosse
to that initial setback.
igualável,
Picking up the
4
man of
barras
the
para
match
cada um,
award, and
o
no
jogo não teria
surprise
sido isso aí,
there.
não.
What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of
Eu
defeat.
tenho certeza.
Enjoy that, Jim.
They've taken advantage of the second place.
A primeira divisão vai e volta toda hora. Ai. Agora essas 2 primeiras semanas tem uns Pelézão jogando. Aí o cara não chega porque a internet do cara não deixa. 3 barras, o cara tem que fazer das tripas coração para chegar e tudo mais. Complicado. O cara investiu uma bala no time dele aí também, hein? Só. Se for por time, ele não. Por time. Só que o estilo de jogo dele, ele teria que usar para estar cruzando aí, tinha que ser o Gullit lá, no lugar do Ibra, né? E outro cara de cabeçada matador no lugar do Totti, mas para ter 3 caras aí de diferenciar para ter os 2 alas subindo. É complicado. Uma outro meia que tem a cabeçada matadora. Cadê a água aqui? Bora pra guerra. É hora de brigar contra os os leões. Que venha um top rank. Eu não acho difícil. Assim veio o top rank. Vai fazer a gente perder. Assim veio um top rank. Foda. Top rank. Tava procurando o piorzinho pra jogar comigo. Vai, manda. Manda. Manda o dragão, manda o dragão. Manda o dragão. Manda o dragão, 5 barra. Goiano. Manda o dragão 5 barra pra nós aí. Malia, Malia. Ladrão. Bora ver enfrentar o dragão. Tá aqui o Diamante. Foda.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Now it's Messi.
Pretty robust defending.
Barrua.
He's pulled him up for that challenge. It's not taken him long.
Que
That's going to be a
isso?
booking.
Que isso?
What a start. Free kick in a
Que
dangerous
isso?
position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of the game. And this is it's Pele!
Que isso?
Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Ai, ai, ai.
Sao Paulo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Maldini. Well, he's certainly caught him there with the free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Tomar no olho do sabão.
There was plenty of power on that. Vieira spots it and intercepts. Nicely shaped cross. And it's
Não, não, fica aí, fica aí. Isso.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Nicely aimed pass. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. NAC Breda couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And he opts to go forward. First quarter of an hour gone. And this is Romario. Has a look and plays it forward. And he's intervened well there. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Good ball over the top. And this is Messi. He's free, he has got space.
Messi é uma mãe.
Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Romario. Ferdinand is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. And here's Romario. No, again there's no way through. So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Ronaldinho. And here's Romario. And he's managed to get free. Not the most accurate pass. Vieira played out towards the right wing. And that'll do under the circumstances. An instinctive big header. Well, now it's a race to the
Sim, já.
ball.
Muito smiley.
Pull it. And here's Romario. Romario! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Sao Paulo with the corner. There first. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Cleared away. Goes for a shot! And now they can clear their lines. And now they can spring out of defence. Vicious ball here. It's Ibrahimovic! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Thank you.
Makalele is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Tries a deft little ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Breda really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Romario! Oh, that's a key interception. Ronaldinho. And here's Romario. And Romario! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Que goleiro, hein?
É,
agora é
Well,
elite.
someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Agora é elite.
Sao Paulo
Maluco.
have their second corner now. Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Otto. Real chance! And kept out by the most elastic
Ay.
save.
Otto really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game.
Enquanto o Messi tá correndo.
NAC Breda have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Hullet.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Makalele. Makalele puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Hullet gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Now it's Pele. Ibrahimovic.
Ai,
It's
Pele.
come to nothing. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Um jogo, um jogo.
So your views on the first half?
Look, it
O
all
jogo
comes
da
down
bola
to
parada, né?
taking your chances. That's a lead which is hard to justify, but they found a finish, unlike their opponents.
NAC Breda are in a
Okay,
pretty decent
so-
position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Vou pra ganhar, viu? Ah, porque o outro vai subir. Entendi.
Substitutions taking place.
That gets things going for the second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Maldini. Neymar. It's Hullet.
Tô por dentro do gol.
Messi! Oh, good-looking ball. That's ruffled a few feathers,
Isso.
but well dealt with.
Ixi. Que pode, é?
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now he's off and running. It's a good run down the right. And here's Messi. Makalele kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Sao Paulo needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble
Tá
lay in
batendo mais
store.
quem?
And that is expertly dealt with.
Fenomenal pra frente.
Being still separated by the game's only goal. Tries to pass it through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that's a good ball. He's found a... And Romario! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Ele tá batendo mais do que mãe zangada.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 10, Ibrahimovic. Number 30.
Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Now it's Messi. Neymar. Neymar!
Number 5.
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Eu
I think
apertei
they just keep
devagarzinho.
forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Nicely intercepted.
Desgraçado.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Eu botou marcação individual no boot. Massa, obrigado.
Maldini. Leicester kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, it's come loose. Played out wide. And this is Romario. Can he finish? And that has been clubbed away. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Pele looking to penetrate opposition lines. Vieira shows great strength. And here's Messi. And the return pass. And it's Neymar. It's a sharp pass. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
É isso, juiz.
Now it's Pele. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Maldini going full tilt down the left.
Não! Desgramado.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are
Olha como é que
flocking
dá um
round
cara
their
desse,
fallen
pô.
colleague, and they look
Cara, o
worried.
passe era já direto, já no... Desgraçado. Cara, pra frente. Um negócio desse, uma cagada dessa, desgraçado.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
NAC Breda can make their change now with a break in play. Romario coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the
De
lines
novo,
of go make a nuisance of yourself.
vai botar na marcação individual de novo. Deixa eu ver o que tá passando aqui. Ah, mexeu de novo. Tinha os pontos, pô. Aqueles caras que eles. Ah, porque tu não. Ei, Tênis, tu não vindo agora, pô. Ainda agora a confusão agora de tarde, tu olhar, chegou um rapazinho aí, zangado, pô. Sem o laudo médico. Zangado.
Substitution in progress.
Eu fui confusão, viu?
So here comes a substitution.
Ah, não termina não. Ah, tá acabando, tá acabando. Se aperta mais um pause aí, eu acho que ainda tem ainda.
Beckenbauer. And that's been intercepted.
That was well
Lá em
played,
cima, cachorro.
well stopped.
Now it's Totti. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now that looks a decent ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Quer cruzar
And
de
it's
qualquer
Otto.
jeito.
Neymar.
Well, he got rid
Boa,
because he was under
garoto.
pressure.
Romario. It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar will not want to lose out here. Oh, what a climb! Should have equalised.
Well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the
Eu
boss.
tenho
The
uma
finish was
desconfiança tão
lacking.
grande
Everything else was
esses
pretty good.
fenomenal. Esses cruzamentos fenomenal. Te juro.
Well, they put it back in a hurry. Can he get it through? He's
Okay.
got away.
Vou pra dentro.
It's Neymar! Oh, didn't catch it right. No, that's been intercepted.
Ele botou bem.
Very much into the last knockings. And this is Romario. Neymar. And
Divisão, garotinho.
I thought it was going to
Isso
happen
atacou,
then.
atacou com
How
gosto.
many more chances can they realistically
Era
expect
30
now?
pontos. Isso aqui. Descendo. Exato. Exato.
engages and forces him off the ball. Neymar. Now, can they get him away?
E agora, José? Vai ver de quê?
Deep into stoppage time. Zico. Romario. And the ball is out of play.
Rapaz, mas é muito desgraçado o caboclo daquele. Bicho é muito sem vergonha. Muito sem vergonha o caboclo desse. Matar o jogo, o cara dá no gules, cara.
And he was quick to react.
Olha aí.
And it's made its way to him. So that's it. It is all over.
Melhor do jogo realmente foi o goleiro.
Have held on.
Ele fez
They have
mil
doggedly,
e uns
sometimes
milagres.
frantically preserved the tightest of leads.
Valeu, Goiânia.
Van der Sar
Seu cara.
taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and
Eu bateu
deservedly
30
so.
pontos. Calma. É, tem que ter calma aqui, porque aqui não é nada. Daqui a pouco perde um, já foi tudo. Aqui não tem igual, não. Que jogo. Esse jogo aqui é pra arrasar o cara. É. 30 pontos. Não sei como que faz. Não, você tá certo. Não tô falando nada, não. Verdade. Foi verdade. O jogo foi isso aí. Não tirou uma vírgula que você falou. É o lance. Mas aí, né? Você teve as oportunidades, tal. Não fez. Aí eu já. A culpa já não é minha. Mas o jogo foi bom. O jogo foi bom. Tinha tudo pra ganhar. Tinha. Infelizmente acontece. E acontece com todo mundo, né? Com todo mundo acontece. Foda isso, acontece com todo mundo. Valeu, brother. Valeu pelo abraço aí. Se cuida também. Boa live. Boa live na boa, jogos aí. Agora recupera as partes do jogo. Que é assim. A gente valoriza quem ganha, né? Quem joga bem. O resultado não foi merecido. Isso aí, sou consciente. Eu ganhei na bola parada. Uma jogadinha de bola parada e é isso. Sim, sim. É isso aí, gente. É exatamente. Quando é pra perder, meu amigo. O cara dá um chute fora da área. Acho que foi ontem eu fiz 2 gols contra. Enfim. Não é pra perder, não tem essa não. Quando puxa pra um lado já era. Quando puxa pra um lado, tem isso. Adiantar. O cara jogou, foi pra cima. O resultado não veio. Mas o quê? Eu tenho uma desconfiança tão grande com quem tá na primeira divisão com um time desse. O que tu acha, Tênis? Quando o cara tá com um time desse, assim? Não é pra dar não é pra ter uma desconfiança? Porque na sorte foi ele chegar com esse time aí, não. Eu penso a mesma coisa que você. Eu penso a mesma coisa. É os piores que tem da gente se enfrentar é esses assim. Os piores. O cara quando chega com um time desse, o cara é bom. O cara é bom. Certo. Exatamente. Enfrentar os caras estrelados. Pra mim, os caras que jogam com o Pedro, eu não consigo jogar com o Pedro, mas os caras que jogam com o Pedro, mano, pensa num bonequinho ruim de tomar a bola. Não sei que diabo de boneco bugado é esse, que é muito ruim de tomar a bola dele.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real
O bonequinho é
expectant buzz in the
bugado.
stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go.
Até o de GP é bugado. E ele não tem essa nota. Nossa, que maravilha.
Colours
O bichinho
vivid
aqui é
and vibrant,
bugadinho.
songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Victor, a meia do Victor.
So it's down to business here.
Chega na primeira divisão,
So
um time
Jim, who
desse
would you
assim.
identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah,
Engraçado.
Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence
Calminho.
between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter.
Só eu
He's
já
got
contei
great
uns
reflexes,
5
wonderful
cancel.
positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defenses will also need to.
Neymar! Neymar! This boy
Mesmo ali da zaga, pro ataque, eu vi uns 5 cancel. Mais 2 que ele deu aí, eles
When a
chutaram.
player of his caliber can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
He has given that
Que
the
duplo.
lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Só pra um, vai pra outro. Tá bom demais.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we
Victor, se tu
anticipated.
fizer 4-0 no primeiro tempo, eu desligo aqui. Desligo não, eu saio da partida.
And Hullet!
Eu fiz. Certo, é isso mesmo.
And here's Hullet.
Tá.
Ball driven towards, climbs up big. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Pele. And that's been won straight back. Pull it. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Não é, mano.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's good play. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well
Passa
played.
por dentro, cara. Tô te falando, o Pedro é um bonequinho muito chato.
Vieira. Mbappé.
Ó, o cara já trouxe rapidinho.
Ronaldinho.
Ó.
Oh, shooting chance.
Pedro é um bonequinho muito ruim de marcar.
And we have our very first corner. Ronaldinho with the short one. Lovely bit of skill. Pedri.
Aí, o cancel. Certo.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Botou no dedo, né?
Breda are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, good-looking ball. Turan.
É ele, é?
Roberto Baggio, looking to be a menace in the final third. Pedri, played into space. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising.
Ia chegar o profissional aqui, ia. Não sabia qual era a hora. Mas eu tinha enfrentado aqui o pro play aqui, o Robson, né?
It's a pretty loose pass.
Robert.
Ronaldinho.
Tem o Robert aqui agora.
And it's Vieira.
À tarde, né? À tarde.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Ganhei o do Robert.
That pass is somewhat less
Falar com aquele cara lá.
Well,
Ei, enfrentar os top rank lá. Top rank, não sei o que. Aquela mensagem que tava com aquele doido de ontem, né? Aquele doido de ontem. Não, tá. Isso aqui já é outro nível. Aqui é outro nível aqui.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Aí é outro nível, não tem o que fazer não. Como é que segura a bola se eu não pego a bola? Aí é difícil, né? Como é que eu seguro a bola se eu não tenho a bola? Bora ver o ranking do cara. Tá até imaginando quem. Não é, né? Anti-Victor. Seria ele anti-João Vitor? Não, ele tá ali também. Vitor Teixeira. Estranho. Se o bicho joga. Não dá medo, mano. O cara vem com um time assim, humilde. Né? Vai jogar com o cara. Na zaga eu contei 5 cancel antes dele tocar a bola. Eu já vi, já. Ah não, ali é outro nível. E aí, Vitor, beleza? Olha ele na live aí. É safado. Meu filho, até o quê? O motor no dedo, é? Tá doido. Parabéns, meu amigo. Você joga muito, viu? Joga demais. Joga muito. Aí eu tava falando, não vou continuar não, que o resultado vai ser igual. A diferença vai ser só os gols. Valeu. É, meu amigo. Aprendendo, eu queria estar aprendendo desse jeito. Já nesse nível. Queria estar aprendendo já nesse nível. Jogou muito, jogou muito. Jogou demais. Quer dizer, jogou não, joga, né? Então a gente tem que saber reconhecer o monstro. O monstro sagrado. É isso aí, meu mano. Vamos ver, essa gameplay é... Não chego não. Dá pra mim não. Só é melhor tirar meu cavalinho da chuva, como eu for, né? Estamos aqui, meu brother, viu? Qualquer coisa, participar da resenha aí, qualquer momento pode aparecer. Aí tem esse cara joga muito. A gente sabe, chega a dar medo quando o adversário joga com essa habilidade no dedo. É um controle, mano. Tá doido. Assim, tênis, te falar, a gente treina, pode treinar, só o básico mesmo. Os caras que é próprio, os caras treinam a maneira certa. Treino da maneira
Well, what a
certa.
scene we
E
have
o cara
here.
que treina
There's a
aqui e tal,
real
se,
expectant buzz in the
se
stadium.
fizer,
And players on the
beleza.
pitch
Se
are
acontecer
raring to go
também,
any
a
minute
galera
now.
lá que joga, assim, os caras
And
treinam
the
certo,
mood
já sabem o
is
que vão fazer no
boisterous.
próximo
It is a
comando.
perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides
É
being
jogadinho, tudo.
physically
Essa
imposing
bola é a
and
mesma
quick,
jogada, não tem
he's
muito o que
very
fazer.
intelligent and
Se der
usually
certo,
that
tem.
crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Rapaz, ele deixa o Pelé sozinho mesmo, né?
Well, the idea was a
Gostei
good
de saber
one.
disso.
The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's a throw-in. And it's Rijkaard. Rijkaard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Makaleli. Pele. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's superb. Messi. And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho ploughing through the middle. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably...
It's Ibrahimovic!
Sim, sim. Com certeza.
And it's Pirlo.
Trabalhar muito pra... E é o que eu tô te falando, os caras treinam. Tipo assim, eles ficam treinando, isso aqui dá certo com isso aqui. Isso aqui dá certo com isso aqui. Assim, dessa maneira.
Roberto Baggio. Thuram getting this one
Esse
clear.
comando dá certo com esse outro.
Well, they've got it
Se eu
back in a
fizer esse
hurry.
aqui, será que dá certo ali? Os caras treinam dessa maneira.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Ronaldinho is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery.
Tá entendido.
NAC Breda are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any
Os
type.
caras ganham campeonato aí pra se manter desse jeito aí. Treinando dessa maneira. Escala.
Cannavaro. And here's
O
Ronaldinho.
Vitor joga muito.
Cannavaro.
Imagina aquele cara. Eu acho que ele
Oh, it's
tem
come
um
loose.
polvo
And this is Ronaldinho.
no dedo.
Has a
igual, não.
look and plays it forward. And that is a little undercooked.
Que
He's hit it
jogozinho
long.
difícil da porra. Não sai uma rodada trucada.
And it's Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the gears here. And the Sar claims it safe hands.
Aí você tem
Now, what about a counter-attack? Messi. That is
No.
ending up in no man's land. That's really well
that's
cleared. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
They get a throw in. Pele conjures time and space where few can. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Ai.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Yeah. Pele in the hunt and looking threatening. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Cannavaro to Beckham.
Perder mesmo.
He's wide and
Bola é
looking to get
tua.
onto this. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And now the breakaway. Leicester does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's picked his way through. Great chance!
Pênalti.
He
Ah,
has
que
saved the
ladrão
goalkeeper's
da...
bushes there. What great defending.
And this real chance!
Que ladrão da miséria.
It could only be him!
Well, I'm happy to admit that I didn't really see that coming, but I'm
Aí é
very glad
foda,
it did.
juiz
You can
ladrão.
only eulogize about such excellence.
Deu
The finish
pênalti
was
lá.
imperious, the player immense.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And this is
There
Messi.
will be 1 minute added time.
Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. NAC Breda looking to pass their way through. And it's
Ah, pai,
half-time
muito
here.
engraçado, viu?
A very combative, competitive
É
half
foda.
with just the one decisive moment.
Aí é
It's been compelling
foda.
stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things
Cadê o
simple,
chute a gol
keep the
também?
intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Bom, o jogo é 60. 60 muda o jogo. Pra ver o que rola. É foda.
Here we go again.
Breda really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Not the most accurate pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. Pele.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Sério?
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. No, again there's no way through. Great vision. That's a shade optimistic.
Isso aí.
A glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Cannavaro has been caught there, it's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Cara, é bom? Esse aqui não é tanto não. Ele joga certinho. Agora o outro que eu tava jogando contra ele. Isso é bom. Deixa eu chegar.
NAC Breda can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Messi. Number 10, Ibrahimovic.
Uma jogada pra voltar.
Number 11, Baggio.
Ronaldinho
Number 7,
shapes to shoot!
Goleiro.
14, Gullit.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Zico.
Zico. NAC Breda still trailing by 1 and looking here to take it up a notch after the break.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Hullet.
Breda really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Hullet. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Ronaldinho. That's tidy. He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pirlo. Zico is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Back into the middle. Look at the space here. Pele! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ah,
Looking for options for movement.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
sai.
That's been cut out, well played.
Cacete
Quality
do
ball.
Pelo.
Tries to pass it through.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to
Rapaz,
alter
mas-
their approach and start shifting this
Faz
ball out
triângulo.
wide. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Danger averted for now.
Breda truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Ok.
And that interception was
Quem mudou a
most
seta?
necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's an imaginative
Foi só uma
pass.
jogada, moço.
And it's Zico. Oh, good read. This looks promising. And Hullet! And that could have brought them level.
That was so poor. A very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Nem me fala.
Makalele.
Nem me fala, meu. Nem me fala.
Just 5 minutes
Tá foda
remaining
desse
now.
jeito aí.
Number
Pô,
8. Nedved.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great
descarregou.
positioning. So good from him.
Good ball over the top. Honest! And he looked every
Nunca mais
bit the
jogador
assured
vencedor
keeper there.
nele.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Mbappe touches it back. He's well positioned here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
2 added minutes has been
Ah,
invested.
merda.
Powering forward here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And Messi! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Messi deserves a lot of credit.
So
1 a
that's
0.
it. It is all
Vai ser o
over.
jogo de agora.
Well, that was tense. The
1
two
a 0,
parties
hein?
separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable,
Fácil
sometimes
o jogo.
unwatchable for
Bola não
those
entra.
with a vested
Just a quick
interest.
announcement, and an exciting one too.
Any
We're about to
reflections on what you've
announce
seen,
today's
Jim?
Trocado mais
Well, the
cedo o
way the
jogador.
manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an
Muita
almighty
falta de
telling off for such
sorte.
a timid, docile display.
Lá vamos nós. Aonde nós para a segunda? 1 a 0. O adversário jogou. Jogou com as armas que podia. E é isso aí. Acho que 1 a 0 é goleada, né? Primeira divisão, 1 a 0 é goleada. Ai, lá vamos nós brincar com a galera de novo. Bola não entra, bola não entra. Peraí, vou ver aqui pra pegar uma água. Vai completar 11 horas aqui pra te dar uma olhada nessa atualização aí. O que vem nessa atualização de 11 horas. Ai, peraí. Ai. Voltei. Ver se eu ganho essas duas aqui pra ver se ganho. Já tem essa. Ver se ganho pra poder chegar na primeira de novo. E quando dá 11 horas aí pra essa atualização. Rapaz, meu. Que isso, a bola não entra, mano. Fazer mandinga. Cara. Chaperral. Chaperrolds. Pronto, é um bagulho de regra, né? Não enganado. É um negócio com regra. Um negócio de regra aí.
Adifturf, tá todo mundo usando o Adifturf.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when...
Can he finish? Oh, that's magnificent!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good.
O carrinho passa, o zagueiro não encosta.
Sweeping move.
Ei, Konami, desgraçada.
Are such an adept counter-attacking team, but to do something out of nothing there, a few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Pênalti, ei.
That's a bad place
É
to
pênalti.
challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the
Esse
offence
cara.
took place
É
outside.
pênalti,
the area.
ladrona, aí. Miguelzinho.
Baggio is behind this one.
Miguelzinho.
Great chance here to level it up. He's having a shot! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Okay.
Roberto Baggio.
Começa aí agora.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rijkaard puts his foot on the gas. Well timed, excellent interception.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Schneider. Beckham.
Caralho,
That's Rijkaard.
o cara joga o pior que o cara sabe jogar.
Some really good ball movement. Good ball, good take. Thuram going vertical. Makaleli.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Fazer, lindão.
Face to face with... And a chance! And yes, it's there! Breda back on level terms. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Pelé. And here's Messi. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's all shapes to shoot! Goal! Breda! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
NAC Breda go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That has not gone well.
Tem se tu for atrás desse jogador, Tênis, esse Adif aí, construiria, hein? É muito bom, hein?
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it.
Fazer off legal aí.
Out towards the right wing.
Achei bonzinho. Eu fui atrás dele agora.
Maldini. Nesta. Makaleli. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That has been cut short. Schneider.
Vale a pena, hein? Time
Some good
frio,
persistent defending here.
mesclado. Bom,
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Big chance! He scores!
mesclado é topzinho demais.
Incredible spell.
Eu acho
They
que
are
sabe
flying.
bem que o time pode. Ah, não vai ser
No
titular, não,
space,
mas
no
tá
problem.
de 7
You
do segundo
just
tempo,
cannot
de
stop him.
SA
Well, he
ali.
had to deal with an awful
É,
lot of
como tinha
unwanted
Mbappé,
attention, but his tenacity
ele
won the
cabe
day.
certinho.
NAC Breda take a
Os
2-goal
jogadores
lead and are looking
também
good for
pode
the
montar
win.
outro time, né? Um
The
time mais
crowd
ou
are
menos
calling for
ali.
this to be put to bed. There's little
time
sympathy
pra-
about.
Vai jogar evento, porque ele é do
Makaleli
Liverpool,
kept
né?
his eye on it and he's there. Great
Pra
vision.
Inglaterra dá.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Chance! And he's following up.
Meu Deus, tirou.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Ronaldinho, he's through here. Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed
Isso.
easily.
Oh,
Back in possession and
Sei
ready
lá.
to go again.
do jeito que é.
Tries to play it through.
Eu, pelo
Oh,
menos,
that's superb. There's the shot! He scored! A goal and a really telling moment.
é bonzinho, ele é rápido, veloz, tem equilíbrio, tem resistência. É um cara que dá pra jogar
He
um
had the
jogo.
whole picture in his
É
head,
o jogo
Peter.
inteiro,
He didn't
praticamente.
even look at the goalkeeper.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Bom demais, pô.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a
Na
sudden,
vida real, o
it
bicho
seems
era
the
bom.
belief is back.
Roberto Baggio. Now it's Ronaldinho. And here's Ibrahimovic.
There will be
Oh, well
3
played.
minutes added time.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Não, mas ele é bom. É. Ah, ele não vai bater falta. O negócio dele é aquele. Correr, pronto. É como fosse
Ibrahimovic is herring after that one.
o Pusca.
Beckham.
O Pusca é isso. O Pusca
And here's
é,
the chance to counter.
o Pusca é isso
Vieira
aí.
wins the duel this time.
Correr, pronto. O Pusca, outros jogadores também só isso. Com
Caution
habilidade não
certainly
tem
not on
nada,
the
é só
agenda
com
here
correr.
from both
Correr,
sides.
chutar e fazer gol.
NAC Breda to lead,
Ele é como
but
fosse uma
it's
bomba
quite a
mesmo.
game.
Só que
Half-time,
mais,
3-2.
é mais um segundo atacante.
Programs are available from stands located by the gates.
Só a Palmeiras.
Make fine souvenirs.
Ele é melhor do que vários jogadores aí que vieram em boxe.
And the action is back on the
Um
way.
monte de lixo que veio aí em boxe que a Canal me deu, não serve nadinho.
Schneider, cute ball now. How can he reach it?
Tem uns caras de
Leicester
boxe aí que
does really well there. He is strong.
não serve de nada. Por exemplo,
There's a quick free
ela
kick, but it's PK.
é melhor do que um jogador da boxe que ela deu aí um tempo atrás, o Evaí. Meu amigo, o Evaí é ruim.
Leicester makes the
Na
interception.
vida real, o Evaí é um monstro.
Messi.
Mas
Ibrahimovic.
no jogabilidade que a Canal me deu pra ele aí,
It's a good ball out
meu
wide.
amigo, ridículo. Vou te mostrar ele aqui, ó. Já. Porra, é um lenda, um lenda.
Now it's Messi. Elects to cross.
É um lenda ruim. Na época, ninguém. Onde gente tirou ele?
Vieira.
Um cheque.
It's a lovely
Todo mundo
neat
pensando que ele ia
pass.
ser monstruoso, mas.
No,
O
no
Evaí na
one
vida
through.
real era um cara que corria,
For a
era
moment we thought that
veloz.
was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Deixa eu ver aqui.
Beckham. Adams.
Só tem a
He
C.
won't be happy with that one. Now who's going to be
Finalização.
first to this? Searching passes played there.
Ah, sim.
He's shifting through the gears here. And
O
the
bicho é
finish!
brabo.
Mostrou nele.
And it's been given away. Throw it.
Vamos ver o Osimhen, melhor do que ele. Osimhen, né?
Vieira. That is ended up
Tem
in no
alguns
man's
jogadores
land.
que são
Well,
melhores
that
que o
does look a
Evaí,
foul.
mano.
Referee's given a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
O Juff é horrível. O Juff não. O Evaí é horrível. Uma carta que ninguém gostou dele.
Just about up to the hour now.
É, pegou mesmo nostalgia
The
que ele tava
defence.
dele.
Tries to pass it through.
Mas
That's exactly what they need to
tô
keep
aqui
doing.
e o jogo
Carry
tá
on plugging away and eventually you
O jogo
might
ele
just
tá
get that little break.
Well, they're looking a
perigoso.
whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Pô, o Romário, chega a estar com a tela aberta ali. É, meu amigo, você brincou enquanto tinha pra brincar, porque agora eu vou pra cima.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Bebeto. Beckenbauer. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Beckenbauer. Looking for options for movement. Neymar. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Entendi.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Romario. Now it's Bebeto. Looking for the run. Ronaldinho. Oh, that's fabulous.
Ah, pá, a bola sobra tudo, né?
That's a sharp pass. NAC Breda needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He has found the way through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Romario.
Shhh, que bola.
Neymar. And the shot! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
79 minutes is
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Ronaldinho.
Quem, tipo assim, quem tem aquele Romenigui?
Dynamic somewhat.
E tem,
Yeah, I
quem não
can't
tem?
think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion.
Quem tirou ele
That, for
naquela
me,
época?
should be
Tirou.
decisive.
It's
Pega lá.
Bebeto. Palmer thinks about chance for a shot. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, they've got a big
Shut
enough
up,
job
Beckham,
on their
shut up.
hands as it is, Peter.
Okay,
They really
okay.
need to be putting those chances away.
Beckham goes short. He's on it. He's had a shot. And no, he couldn't find the finish. Romario going face to face with his great rival, and that could set him on his way. Mbappe gets into some space. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's tried one! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. Shot, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. You've got to be quick to recover this. Van Nistelrooy. Can he get on the end of this? Chips it through.
Boa, goleiro.
2 minutes to be added on. NAC Breda looking to pass their way through. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Valeu, Chaparruts. Beleza, brother. Deixa eu mostrar aqui, tênis, ó. Mano, na época que ele saiu, e olha aqui, tu olha assim, porra, pelo overall, ele é um monstro. Cadê? Aqui, ó. 90 tanto que eu ajeitei ele assim. Agora eu vou botar ele aqui, ó, do lado do Pelé. Que jogador ruim, cara. E olha que eu já tentei melhorar ele tudo que foi jeito. Pera aí, eu vou botar ele aqui do jeito que é pra vir. 95. 96. Beleza. Aí eu pego aqui e boto ele aqui, ó. Ele fica 100. Na época, pô. 95 e o resto nada, mano. Tudo ruim, tudo mediano. Ruim. Só ali, ó. Só 95 de acerto. Mais nada. 95. Não podia aumentar a aceleração que ali estourava. Ninguém usava esse cara. Ninguém. Agora esse aqui não. Esse aqui, se ele quisesse jogar até hoje, podia usar, viu? Que era, olha, esse Saviola aqui, ó. Hoje, se for botar ele pra jogar, ele joga. Saviola é um monstro. Quando sair outro Saviola, talvez eu vá atrás. Talvez não venha outro Saviola, viu? Mas Saviola, na época que ele saiu de um ímpeto, olha isso, cara. Sem de aceleração. Na época, sem de aceleração, pô, era uma bala. Que é como fosse um ovo, hein? Entendeu? Olha, ó. Quase a mesma coisa do Messi. A diferença é só o chute ali, ó. Chute, ó. E algumas coisas ali, ó, do Messi, ali, ó. Drible e tal. Mais acerto é o mesmo do Messi. Aceleração, velocidade. Aí, ó. Até o equilíbrio. O doce Saviola é bom. Imagina se esse cara vir de novo. Se ele vir novamente, eu vou atrás dele, pô. Saviola, 2 ímpetos. Do jeito que o Overall tá louco agora. A Konami não é doido de mandar um caboclo desse não. Pronto. Agora uma carta que eu queria que viesse. Aqui, ó. Uma carta que eu queria que viesse aqui, ó. Essa aqui, ó. Ela aqui, atacante pivô. Essa do Raves. Mano, se ela viesse Big Time. Esse cara é muito bom com esse Raves. Muito bom. Finalização. O negócio é que agora ele tá seco. Mas quando ele vem up, essa carta aqui é top de linha. O negócio é que ela tá agora, ela tá safe. Olha o Sirren também. Peguei o Sirren bem no começo. Eu tenho um carta aqui que eu nunca upei, cadê? Tem carta aqui que eu ainda não upei, não. Ó, essa aqui, ó, do Sirren. Upei. Essa aqui. Essa aqui a galera diz que é boa. Até hoje eu não upei. As cartas aqui. Essa carta aqui, se fosse pra me usar ela hoje, eu usava. Do Machis. Me ajudou demais. Ué, esse cara corre 9, aí, é um monstro. Botar na frente tem quem pegue não. 99, 98. É um Mbappé. Só que ela é jogador de filtração. Tem umas caixinhas aqui que eu não me despeço dela não. Essa aqui é uma delas, uma X. Tem umas cartas boas aqui. Essa aqui também, ó. Que foi uma carta que saiu do Ito. Aqui. Oxi. Caixinha do Ito aqui, ó. Super substituto. Na época, tava montando meu time. Ela me ajudava demais. Cadê? Não sei jogar de Adriano, não. Bora. Acho que vai dar a última aqui pra esperar esperar a atualização. Esperar a atualização. Acho que dá pra subir. Essa aqui, espera a atualização de 12 horas. Ver para os eventos que vem. As cartas. Algumas cartas, mas não é umas cartas boas, não. Isso aqui seja fora do comum, as outras cartas lá. Batistuta. Do outro lá, me esqueci o do Bajo. Do Verão. Aqui acima da média. Vou jogar de live. 7 horas e meia de live. Opa! Faixa verde. Não. Umas cartas do Bayern de Munique que você pode tirar que não vem mais. De Michelis, a não ser que venha algum evento. Porque Ruios, talvez o Beckenbauer não venha mais. Pode passar para as cadeiras 3 cartas do Beckenbauer. Ontem ainda tava quando. Vai dar o Can. Do Can. Eu acho da seleção, porque do Bayern de Munique ela não pode mais. Não tem uma criança também. Time. Porque esse Dembélé que saiu, não sei nem qual é o melhor. Saiu do Dembélé. Acho que o último Dembélé é bugadinho.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
And we're underway. I'd really like to see Ronaldinho given freedom on the left flank here, Peter.
Yeah, the idea being that, of course, he can make good use of those dancing feet.
Yeah, and playing out wide just gives him more room and allows him to come inside onto his stronger foot, either to shoot or to link up with those who are congregating centrally.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Great ball if he can get there. Shapes to shoot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Palmeiras with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. It's Pirlo. Chance! Palmeiras have their second corner now.
Pegando chance.
Messi goes short. Messi takes the shot. Oh, what a save from Van der Sar! And now they can spring out of defence. Ronaldinho. Dembele. Good ball, good take. Thuram deals with that comfortably. He won't be happy with that one. Lewis is having a shot.
Meu amigo Vieira, meu amigo Vieira.
Listen, the big names earn their
É um
reputations
cabaço
for
do
precisely
caralho.
the reason we've just seen. They have a
É
habit
um
of making their
cabaço.
presence felt, and here we
A
are,
cada
early
passe, velho.
stages. He struck
Vagabundo.
one, and he looks hungry for more.
Deixa eu já logo no
It
primeiro
was
falando
a
aqui pra
great
você.
finish. He put it away
Escada
with
de
great
pé.
poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Olha que
I
cabaço.
doubt very much that this was in the script.
Meu time tá pra morrer, meu. Tá com câncer essa desgrama.
Really well taken goal. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
I think you
Vai.
have to appreciate the simplicity and
O
efficiency
time
of
tá
the goal
bobinho
there,
em campo.
Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation.
Valeu, brother. Valeu,
Incredible
valeu.
miss that.
Vai dar uma boa descanso.
And now he
Vai,
has
amanhã
two.
nós estamos juntos.
Palmeiras
também,
are
né?
sitting
Tá
pretty,
de mais rápido
2-0
assim.
up.
Well, they're very much the
Centrado
better
aqui.
team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Messi. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pele. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the pass is intercepted.
Breda are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Só
And
correr.
he shoots! That had everyone off their seats.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Caraca, foda isso aqui.
Makalele. Pele. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ronaldinho. Messi. Now it's Messi.
Rapaz.
He's managed to get free.
O tiozinho dele aí.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
No way through. And it's Messi. And this is Pele. Tries to pass it through. Makalele. That's the keeper's ball. Can he spark a counter here? And that could set him on his way. And this is Luis Suarez. And it's Luis Suarez. Vieira.
Velho, eu tô ruim lá.
Little pass back.
Velho,
Dembele. Van der Sar claims comfort.
desgraçado. Não faz nada.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
NAC Breda are still behind as we reach out
fica
for
pra ele.
half-time. Pirlo is always looking to break lines. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now, can they get him away? And this is Luis Suarez. Real chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Ai, ai.
Not a defender
Infelizmente
in
não dá.
sight.
Não dá, não dá.
That's it.
Perfeição.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the
Infelizmente
gates.
não dá.
I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Ela não consegue jogar. Ai, 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 ai. Foda. Testing. Divisão. Sim. Mas é que jogo aqui que acontece. Polaca. Wilfredo. Quando eu podia botar uma bolinha melhor. Ai, ai, ai.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There is an expectant air here in North London. The Emirates serving the embodiment of class, sophistication for its illustrious inhabitants. Up to 60,000 here, expecting the team to meet their expectation. We have already started here. And the lineup suggests, Jim, that it's going to be a 3-4-3 formation.
Yeah, it's one of these systems, Peter, where the front three are obviously the headline makers, but the back three have considerable responsibility and pressure on them. So a strong voice is needed to keep everyone switched on to their defensive duties. Everybody has to kind of play their part in getting behind the ball at times, and it's not always done because the focus is very offensive.
Foot in. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Luis Suarez. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Gets a good foot in there. Knocks it into... It's Luis Suarez! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
NAC Breda have the chance to go the other way. He's on it. Can he get away? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that has left him in a heap. And it's Luis Suarez. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Okay.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone... Luis Suarez! Oh, another save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Chance for a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. The Netherlands have their third corner. Oh, there's a probing ball. And now they can spring out of defence. It's Luis Suarez! Goal, the Netherlands! And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise,
Jogador,
dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the
Cara, a
goalkeeper.
bola passa 2 vezes, mano.
Messi! And kept
2
out
vezes
by
passa no pé do
the
cara.
most elastic of saves.
Messi
Cagado.
actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Porra. Foda.
NAC Breda are looking to go forward now.
A bola não sai, mano. Sai daqui, capiro.
Yeah. NAC Breda looking to pass their way through.
Breda are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Chance! Pele is flagged offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now that looks a decent ball. Hazard. Roberto Baggio. 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, they can break here. Beckham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ibrahimovic. Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. Well, no joy this time. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Caralho, mano, vai se fuder.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Demora pra passar uma
Luis
bola, pô.
Suarez. And this is Messi. Maldini wins the duel this time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh,
Cleared
good try.
without complication.
Bateu tudo.
Van Dijk gets it away.
Breda truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Lovely pass, but can he get... Decent chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Achei que não tá aqui nada. Só tá dali.
And it's Luis Suarez. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? It's Hazard!
Ah, tá.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very
Aí
well
não tem mais
played.
nada pra esconder, né?
Some resolute defending there. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified.
2 added minutes has been
Ah, tá
indicated.
estranho.
Hazard showing great feet there.
Aí já te procura, meu filho.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Thuram.
Sabe o que eu consigo?
And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Laranjinha daí, ó.
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitution in progress.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too up.
Takes a shot! Goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
NAC Breda grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Nesta. NAC Breda come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their...
Bullish header! There it is!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
NAC Breda go into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure.
To enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
Pele really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
No, that was never going to make it.
Almost an hour gone.
Messi could try cutting inside here. And he lines up a cross.
The Netherlands really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a...
And he's had a hit!
Oh, they could be caught out here.
Luis Suarez with the cross. And the counter is on. Now it's Mbappe. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it's Luis Suarez! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Suarez. That is a brilliant interception. Roberto Baggio. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Oh, well played, well sorted out. NAC Breda do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Pele! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ela perdeu o jogo, foi brincadeira mesmo. Viu? Mudança do jogador.
Substitution for Netherlands.
Corner number 2 then.
Hazard. Number 7, Beckham.
And the
Number
finish!
10, Messi.
That was very
Number
necessary.
20, Suarez. Number 17, Gullit. Coming on the field, number 9.
Knocks it out wide.
Shevchenko.
Tries to play it
Number
through.
13.
Look at the space here. Can
Number
he finish?
22.
It would have been quick to recover this.
Number 21.
He has found a way through.
Number 42.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Substitution.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
In with the challenge. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. And here's Shevchenko, applies the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Vieira. Aimed beyond the defence. Raul. Bellingham. And it's Zico. And he's had it nicked away. Bale is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Now it's Shevchenko. Great defending, strong and determined.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Breda nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And this is Cruyff. And Cruyff! And that has been clubbed away.
Two added minutes
Beckenbauer.
has been indicated.
Mbappe. 2 minutes to be added on. Busquets does well to get it back. And it's Maldini. So that's it. It is all
Valeu,
over.
valeu.
NAC Breda
Palhoça
have
do
done it
Alfredo.
with iron, with
Palhoça.
pragmatism, the sort you expect from a
Você
team like
seguir
this.
ali, né?
Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial
I'd like to
setback.
draw your attention to the screen right now for
So there it is.
Palmeiras aqui. Hoje eu tô tranquilo. Até o momento eu tô tranquilo. Vou já encerrar já. Agradecer aí a todos que compareceram, todos que ajudaram. Ao Dom. Aí o Daniel. Deixar a live ligada aí, o Bruno, o Tennyson. A galera que participou, se inscreveu. Isso aí. Todas as ajudas é bem-vinda. Ei, Lele. Eu tenho 100 moedinhas. Aqui não vai dar nada. Gente, razão. Eu não quero nenhum. Não. Eu tenho todos, eu tenho os dois. Será que não vai vir, cara? Não é possível que não vai rolar isso. Como desgraçado. Sala plata. Seria interessante pegar o Bruno Henrique já tem. Você só tirar alguma sala plata. Não tem nada. Não me interessa nenhum desses três. Nenhum. Quer dizer, o Verão. O Verão era cara bom, mas o jeito ali não vai correr nada. Pode encher barra dele ali que ele não vai correr nada. Vai ser bom isso aí, ó. Passe rasteiro, isso aí vai ser bom. Vai ser um jogador mediano. Jogador mediano. Difícil. Valeu, agradecer a todos aí que ficaram na live. Amanhã tem mais. Espero. já estão cansados. Boa noite para todos que ficaram aí.